Hello, Mix. How are you, my friend? Right, I think we're ready to go. I mean, I do apologize for taking so long. But yeah, I think we are good to go. So, make sure I got my controller here. Check. Keyboard. Let me pop open our energy drink here. Luna is passed out because she'll be damned if she's gonna get up right now. Of course, yeah, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it's probably my favorite thing about the headset is the fact that you can wear it for hours. And like, I've had my headset on at a time for like 8 hours, and my ears and head have never had any pain. She's my little queen. She's the best. Gets us through the rough times. All right, so we're going to do a complete fresh install of certain things for that I use in LSPDFR. I'm not going to install everything that I use, because people could just refer to like Blue Line Vibes videos for the more extended stuff, like the LSPDFR extended and all that kind of stuff. I'm just doing the basic stuff that I like to install, but I do have everything linked to my Discord, and we're just going to do it in the order that I have it, everything in my Discord. So I'm going to do this step by step with everything that I install, and I'm going to do exactly how I install everything. So when we get to what people are going to ask me later, you know, if I'm going to install a certain thing, yes, I'm going to install certain things, but we're going to do it in the order that I'm going to be showing listed in my Discord. Speedy, it's always good to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. All right, with that all said and out of the way, let's go ahead and pop up the Discord. What's the plugin? Yeah, for real. More like what's a readme. All right, let's go ahead and bring up the Discord, and I will show you how I set up everything. So right down here, this is my LSPDFR section. Everything here listed here is what we're going to be installing, and everything in the tabs here is the order that we're going to be installing everything in. So I'm going to go ahead and start here with, we are going to do a clean copy of GTA 5. I'm going to show you all how I set up to clean up my GTA 5 to have a fresh copy. We're going to go ahead and start here with the GTA 5 mod remover. So we're going to click here. We're going to click download, and then of course download again. And then we'll go ahead and open it up. And what you want to do here is we're going to take this, we're going to drag this out to our desktop. We can go ahead and close out of this. And then we're going to double click on this. Give it a second here. Now you'll get this message here that'll pop up. Just click more info. This will only happen first time running this. Then you'll click run anyways. Then give it a second here. It's going to pop this up. Click yes. It's going to minimize that for a minute. And then it'll get this message. You only see this if it's your first time setting this up. You'll just click OK. And then you'll need to find wherever you have your GTA 5 installed at. So I'm going to go to my C drive. And then we'll go to program files times 86. Same basic setup as if you're finding your main game directory. And then we're going to head down to Steam. And then Steam apps. And then common. And then just highlight your GTA 5 and then click OK. And then this is going to pop up here. Now, this is showing my backup thing here. But all we have to do here is, so this is everything that you've installed in your game with all your mods and everything. And since I'm doing a fresh clean copy, I'm just going to go here to delete all. And it's going to delete all this, and it should ask you if you want, usually it'll ask you if you want to delete your your mods folder too, like it says right here. So we're going to go ahead and say yes, because we're doing it fresh. There we go. Now we can completely cleaned out our GTA 5. So we're going to go ahead and bring up our main game directory. So we'll go to File Explorer. I'm just going to go to my C drive. Same thing. We're going to files times 86, Steam, and then we'll head down to Steam apps, and then common, and then Grand Theft Auto 5. And then there you go. We've removed all the things that are not related to GTA 5. It really is. It saves me so much time. I love it. All right, now that we have our main game directory over here, now we'll move on to our next step. I always like to clean out my downloads after I finish whatever I'm doing. So we're just going to go ahead and delete this. And then I always like to just, this personal preference, but I just like to have this down in my taskbar. All right, set that over here. All right, now we'll move on to our next stage. So next we're going to do our basic setup here. All right, we'll first go ahead and download LSPDFR. I hate this thing. It's just, no. Nope. Google already gets enough of my information. I don't need to get more of it out. So we'll click download. Agree. Always select the manual install. And this right here, these are my custom INIs for my LSPDFR keys. This is basically so my controller buttons and keyboard keys don't clash with each other. We're going to go ahead and download that. And we're going to take our time with this. So I'm not going to download a bunch of stuff and install. We're just basically going to download a few things and then install those, and then, you know, go back and forth between my Discord and stuff. All right, so let's go ahead and get our LSPDFR set up. We're going to kind of minimize this so we can have more room here, because I don't want to keep closing it out. So we'll just set that right here for now. All right. Let's go ahead and bring up our downloads. We'll set this right here, just so we have enough room to do everything here. All right, let's go ahead and install LSPDFR. Always make sure to have WinRAR 7-zip to extract your files, and then I also recommend having Notepad++. We're going to highlight our files. We're going to deselect the license folder, and we're also going to deselect the RPH README. Where the hell is the README at? I mean, it's not a big deal if we install it in there. It is okay, but whatever. All right, take the remaining files, drag them into our main, and drop. All right, we'll go ahead and close out of that. Now we're going to install my custom INIs. So we're going to go here to the LSPDFR folder. We're going to open up my custom INIs. Smash that like button, yeah. Drag these both in, click replace. All right, next, a lot of people don't do this, but I highly recommend that you do this. We're going to go to the LSPDFR configurator. We're going to double click on it. We're going to click next. We're going to click show license. Wait for this to finish counting down. Just go ahead and click accept. Wait for it to pop up again right here. You're going to just select do it for me. Then you'll get another thing that'll pop up here. Just click OK. You can close this, or it'll automatically close out for you. Next, just make sure to click your Grand Theft Auto 5. All right, now you're going to scroll down and you're going to look for the Rage plugin hook exe. It's going to be right here. You're going to highlight it, right click. Since I'm on Windows 11, you're going to click show more options. Go to send to desktop, create shortcut, and then take the shortcut and put it down in your taskbar, like so. Then I always like to refresh. All right, we're done with those two. All right, let's go back over here. We are going to grab the latest version of ScriptHook V. Scroll down here, you're going to click download. I hate these stupid ads, but whatever. Next, we'll grab our ScriptHook V. I always use the nightly edition. I don't care for the community one because the community one's never updated, so I always use the nightly one. So we're going to grab the ScriptHook V nightly. Head over here to the releases, just click the latest. Make sure to select the one that says zip. And then we're going to grab our simple trainer. We'll click download and then download again. All right, let's go ahead and minimize this because like I said earlier, we don't want to have too many downloads at one time. Just minimize that. All right, it doesn't really matter the order, but we'll start here with ScriptHook V. You're going to open up the folder that says bin. Now these are the only files that you need to select. Hold down your control key. You're going to select the X input, the ScriptHook, and the args text. Go ahead and take these, drag them in, and drop. Go ahead and hit replace. Now, some of you may be wondering why I didn't grab the dput 8 is because we have a newer dput 8 from LSPDFR itself. And this one, the new one came out in 2024. This one here is from 2015, so we do not need this. We're going to close that. Let's make sure to refresh. Now we'll go ahead and install scripthookv.net. The only files that you need to grab here are the ones that say scripthook.net. We're going to highlight those ones, drag them into our main, and drop. Next, we're going to scroll down and we're going to open up the scripthook.net INI, like so. We're going to leave this at 5,000 is good, so we'll leave it at that. We're going to take, I think we'll leave that at F4. It's not going to hurt anything. And then right here where it says warning dependency script with ticker, change this to false. Like so. Then we'll leave the auto thing left to true. And then we'll just go ahead and click save. Let's go ahead and delete these two. Let's go ahead and install Simple Trainer. Hold down our control key. We're going to grab the INI and ASI. We're going to open up the INI. We're going to scroll down here to line number 91, I believe, if I remember right. Yeah, right here where it says spawn a driver key. We're going to change this 33 to none. Basically what this is, a lot of people know this, but when you leave this on the keybind, when you hit the page up button, it will spawn a red vehicle with two enemies and they'll basically start shooting at you. And we don't want that, so we're just going to change this to none. And then the rest of the settings you can do whatever you want with, or you can adjust the settings in game. But I prefer, this is the only one that I like. I always recommend to change to none so you don't have to deal with people shooting at you. So we'll go ahead and click save on that. That we'll refresh. All right, we got that set up. Go and close that, or delete that, sorry. All right, let's minimize that. All right, let's scroll down here. Now we're going to go ahead and grab skip intro, download, agree. Go ahead and close out of some of these here. Tabs, tabs, tabs. All right, let's go ahead and open it up. Like that. Real simple here. Just take the ASI, drag it into your main, and drop. Easy as that. All right, next we have the feed flusher. Let's go ahead and click download. Click agree. We have crappy weather outside, so my internet's being a little wonky right now. All right, let's go ahead and open it up. Open up the folder. Let's minimize that. Go ahead and take the plugins, drag it in, and drop. All right, now we're going to install my custom settings. These are my recommended settings for Feed Flusher. So we're just going to click download. And then we'll just click keep. And then we're going to go to plugins, LSPDFR. And all we need to do here is just grab the INI. And we're simply going to override the original one. Like so. Get that. Go back up here, click Graph Auto 5. All right, next, our Raise Native UI. Go here to the latest one. Let's go to open it up. Now you only need to install the DLL. You don't need to install the XML. You can, it's not going to hurt anything. Which we'll go ahead and do. Like I said, you don't have to install the XML, but just in case you forget, we'll just go ahead and install both of them. Just going to drag these into your main and drop. Let's go ahead and refresh. Close that. All right, now that we have our basics stuff set up, before we move on, we're going to go get our stuff in the game set up. All right, we're going to head down here. We're going to click our Rage plugin hook once. It's for first time setup. It's going to run through the basic setups here. I hate this thing with Discord now. We're going to go here to the timeout threshold. We're going to remove this one. We're going to change it to a 6. Like so. We're going to go to our advanced settings. We're going to disable the custom loading screen. And I believe that's all I usually do here. Sure here, yep. Because I always load my plugins in the game. So we're actually going to uncheck this. And then we're going to click up here like so. We're going to click save and then we're going to immediately close out of it. Click OK. Then boom, close out of that. All right, let's go ahead and bring up our Steam. Give it a second here, it'll pop up here in just a minute. There we go. All right, let me click out of all our little Steam advertisements here. All right, let's go ahead and start our GTA 5. Let me close this before it officially starts. There we go. And we are on version 3504. Yeah, it's so many versions this year. All right, once you get here, you're going to simply Alt Tab out. Hit our Windows key, maybe. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and just click our Rage plugin hook. Yeah, way too many, that's for sure. Wait for this to validate. All right, once it disappears down the bottom left, let's go ahead and click story mode. Then we play the waiting game. Yeah, I appreciate all of you coming to hang out here. We're just going to be installing our plugins, mods, and all that fun stuff because it's my day off. So what better thing to do than to hang out with the chat and do LSPDFR work. Sure. All right, let's go head outside because I always recommend never load your stuff inside a building. All right, first things first, we're going to take care of Simple Trainer. So we're going to hit F3. Oh, apparently they do want me to put it in. Well, shit, I do apologize. Okay, I don't know why. I usually don't have to, but for some reason I have to put in the dput, but they're usually just one that comes with the LSPDFR. Maybe I missed something. Let me fix that real quick. Hopefully we don't have to exit. Actually, we'll just do this. All right, so I do apologize. Let's see here. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. I didn't think of that. It's because I don't have Open 4. When I update Open 4, it'll take care of it. I didn't even think of that. But yeah, like you said, yeah, it happens. So, my bad. So, well, they'll figure it out later. So I'll have to, hopefully, I don't have to leave the game. Here, so we'll just do it this way. We'll just reload all plugins. I'll most likely have to exit out of the game. Yeah, we'll have to exit out. No big deal. It happens. All right, so we'll just exit out of that. Let me just double check here. Got that in. Oh gee, it's good to see you this early. All right, so yeah, that was my mistake because I completely forgot about Open 4 because we're not installing Open 4 until later. So that was my bad. Omex, I'll make sure to send you my new settings for Ready or Not. I need to make a video on that to show all the stuff that I changed. God, I almost hit story mode. Alright, now we can go fire up our rage here. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. I sent it to Mike. Let's have a couple people test it out, and then I might post it up on my Patreon. Yeah, I apologize for messing up the script hook V. I completely forgot about the open for. All right, let's head out here. There we go. Oh god, there. All right, we're just gonna do a quick setup here. Options. We'll turn that on, that on. These are just the basic settings that I like to use. Sync our time. Yep, because it is definitely early in the morning. All right. I still like Division 2. All right, let's go F4. We need to load plugin. The real fun stuff is when we get to the EUP stuff. That's going to be a headache in itself. All right, we'll need to head to the station. I think we all spend more time installing stuff in rather than play the game. I'll show you all a fun little tip here when we get back out to the desktop. I don't know if you're all like me, but I've been making the same design character ever since I started LSPDFR. So this is like literally second nature. It has been a long time. It's been a long time since I've streamed. It's been forever since I've made a video. Yeah, it's been a minute. All right, we don't need to get a uniform. We're just gonna exit out. All right, now we'll go ahead, M as in Mike on our keyboard. Get all this junk set up here. I prefer the shoulder. Set that to no. Go to our settings here. Select police station, and then I like to live out in Grapeseed because I'm poor. My walk style, I like to use the business one. I think it's better than the cop one. Eliminated clothing will set to on. There we go, got all that set. All right, we don't need to do anything in here. So we're gonna go ahead and exit out, and we will continue on to stage 2 or stage 3. Right, let's get rid of that. Make sure this is refreshed. All right, so let me show you all here a quick little tip here. This is only if you ever have to reinstall your LSPDFR. But what you can do here is if you go here to your folder that says LSPDFR in lowercase, if you head over here to the folder that says characters and just look for your default character that you made. So, well, for me, it would be this one right here. And what you do here is you just take these two here with whatever name of your character is, like so, and then just copy them and then just put them in whatever folder, just keep them somewhere safe. And then when you after you install all your LSPDFR stuff, you just drag those back in. So when you go to create your character, it'll automatically go to use character. That way you don't have to sit there and go through that whole setup of making a new character again. All right, so now we're going to set up our ELS. So let's go ahead and download our ELS. This is going to be a 2-step download. Even after how long this has been this way, people still mess this up, and you all know this from experience. So we're going to click download ELS, click agree. We're going to select the 1.05 first. Let that download, or at least start downloading. Go, and then we're going to go back one. We're going to click download this file again, click agree, and we're going to select the advanced hook. Scroll down here, we're going to grab the siren setting limit adjuster. We'll click download, click agree. Make sure to grab the latest one here at the top. Always check the date because sometimes these aren't in the exact order. Always make sure to check the date. We'll go ahead and click download. And then we're going to grab the ELS button clicks, which is completely optional. We'll click download. Select the one at the very top here that says 0.7. All right, now let's go back out here to our desktop. Minimize that. Let's go ahead and bring up our downloads. Let me go ahead and get rid of these things that we don't need anymore. All right, so first thing we need to install here is going to be the ELS 1.05. Open up the folder that says installation, Grand Theft Auto 5. Highlight all the files, including the folder, drag them into our main, and drop. Click refresh. Close that. Now we're going to install the advanced hook. Open it up, simply take this, drag it into our main, override the old one. There, now ELS is set up. So that. Get rid of these. Next we'll install the siren limit adjuster. They made this so much easier. So years ago, like when LSPDFR first started, you used to have to put this in your plugins, but now you can drop this directly into your main game directory, just like so. All right, ELS clicks. These are your button clicks for your ELS. Now, this is where people make mistakes at. You don't need to install all these, okay? Basically what you do here is you look for the one that you want. So for me, I like this one right here, the Gal Street. And you can double click on these to hear what they sound like before you install. You only need to install the ASI. So whichever clicks that you want, you just install that ASI for that particular sounds that you want. So I'm going to use this one here. We're going to override the old ASI. Click replace, and that's it. ELS is good to go. All right, now we're gonna move on to my open 4, looks like. All right, go ahead and click the link. We're gonna click the green tab up here. You're going to double click on the exe, select English, click continue, wait for it to do its thing. Oh, don't do this to us, Open 4. I am not in the mood for having shit run slow. Any day you're ready. We're in no rush. The problem with installing Open 4 is it has to connect to their server bullshit in order for me to get it to download. If it doesn't start here in a couple of seconds, I'm gonna try to close out of it and reopen it. That's the one thing I hate about Open 4. It's very rare that this happens, but when it does, it sucks. All right, make sure to click accept, click continue, just click continue again, click yes. Run through all this junk here. I do always recommend, especially when you're installing Open 4, keep this somewhere safe, this exe file, because there's a lot of times where the site is down, and so that way if you have this backed up, you'll be able to install Open 4 again if you need to. All right, let's go ahead and click close. I already have a backup one, so I'm just going to go ahead and delete that one. We're going to go ahead and take our Open 4. Oh, where the hell is it? 4, are you hiding from me? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay, put this down in your taskbar. All right, let's go ahead and open it up. Go to Grand Theft Auto 5, click Windows. Click Browse. It should automatically find your GTA 5 for you, so we'll click Select Folder. Get the little message here in green. Go ahead and click Continue, 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 Continue. All right, next you're gonna go up here, just click Edit Mode. Go ahead and click Yes. You're gonna click the ASI Manager. Uninstall that, then install, click Yes, then install again. Go ahead and close out of that. All right, next we are going to click up here at our tools. We're going to go to options. We're going to go right here where it says default work mode. We're going to change to edit. This way, when the next time when you sign back into your Open 4, you'll automatically be in edit mode and you don't have to keep clicking the box up here. Next, we're going to go back here to tools. I think that's all we need to do here. Yeah, so we're good there because we already ran the ASI. So we're good there. Now what we're going to do here is to get us ourselves set up for our next stuff. We're going to click mods. You'll notice here your folder's empty. We're going to go over here to the left. We're going to click the update, and then we're going to go to update RPF, and then we're going to click copy to mods folder. All right, now we got that copied over. We'll just move that over here. I always like just to click the GTA 5 tab just to be on the main page of it. All right, so we're done with that. Now we'll go down here to my game config related stuff. So we're going to go ahead and download the pack file limit adjuster. Go ahead and clear out of some of our tabs here and just make sure that downloaded. Let's go ahead and grab our heap adjuster. No, I'm not going to do that because it's my system can handle, but there's a lot of systems that have a tough time handling it, or people don't do it correctly. So I'm going to skip that process. All right, next we need our resource adjuster. And then we'll grab the weapon limit adjuster. And then we'll grab my, we're going to be using my game config. But you're more than welcome to use any game config that you prefer. But this is my personal one, so we're going to download that one. And then last but not least, we are going to grab Albo's modding DLC pack. This is where I install all my weapons, car packs, all that stuff. So we're going to grab that. All right, let's go ahead and minimize this. All right, well, we can go ahead and install the modding DLC first. There is, if you click right here where it says video tutorials, this will show you everything that you can do with this modding DLC. But for now, we're just going to install the OIV itself. So we're just going to simply take the OIV, drag it into our Open4, like so. We'll click install, mods folder, install. Yeah, if y'all been most of you have been following me for a long time, y'all know that I don't like using patch days. All right, we can go ahead and close that. Next, we'll install our game config. So for this, we need to go to mods, update RPF, common, data. Yeah, for real. All right, if you'll notice here, it says compressed encrypted, which means it has not been modified. So all we need to do here is just take our game config, drag it in here, and drop it. Now it says compressed. And if you want to, you can save it to your favorites, which I'll actually will go ahead and do here. So we're just going to go to favorites. We're going to go to add. We'll just name this config, game config, whatever, doesn't matter. There we go. All right, next we'll install our weapon limit adjuster. Simply take these two, move this over here, drag them both into our main, don't highlight anything, and drop. Make sure to refresh, close that, delete that. Next, resource adjuster. Let's go to open up the folder. We're going to highlight the ASI and INI only, drag them both into our main, and drop. Next, we're going to scroll down. We're going to open up the INI. We're going to change this 1 to a 0, like so, and then the rest we'll just leave alone. Make sure to save it. And refresh. Let's close out of that. Get rid of that. All right, heap adjuster. Drag them both into our main. I do need to check one thing here real quick. Yep. So you're gonna open up the INI, change this 750 to 10,000. And then click save. Next pack file, just take the two files, drag them into our main, refresh it, close that, delete those two. All right, got that set up. All right, we are good there. Before we install and start installing our car packs here, we're going to head into the game just to make sure. I always like to make sure everything loads up and everything's working correctly. So we'll go ahead and start Steam. This is why we need, this is why we have skip intro, because good lord does it save time. Let's go to Alt Tab out, click on our Rage. Give it a second here, it'll pop up. There it goes. Okay. Disappear, click story mode. We're actually making really good time with everything that we've installed so far. We'll type in load, tab, LSPDFR. We don't really have to worry about force duty or anything like that right now to test our ELS and stuff. So we're just gonna grab a police vehicle here. All right, we can hear the ELS. Let's hold down right control, tap P as in Paul. There we go, there's our control panel. All right, ELS is working. That's all I care about for now. All right, everything loaded. Game config's working. I can also I can easily tell that my game config's working just by the spacing of the vehicles. All right, everything's good there. Let's go and exit back out. We'll move on to the next stage. All right, here we go. Vehicle time. Oh dear lord, this is gonna be the death of me. All right, let's open up our ELS folder. Act default, just have it set up and ready to go. All right, here we go. We'll first go ahead and grab we're gonna install our replacement vehicles. So to get everything set up here, we're gonna go to mods. We're gonna go to update, times 64. DLC packs. We're going to open up the modding folder, DLC.rpf, times 64, levels, GTA 5, vehicles, vehicles.rpf. This is where we're going to put our replacement vehicles at. So we're just going to go ahead and hit favorites, go add to favorite. Because this will save us so much time. We'll click add. There we go. All right. Now, just so this doesn't drive me crazy, just give me a second here. I need to set this back over here. It keeps throwing me off. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and bring back up the Discord. I have been using the same ambulance and fire truck for I think the past 7 years, it feels like. Right, download that one. Grab our fire truck. Grab our tow truck, or both tow trucks plus our flatbed. Up the floor, we'll just do in the order that's listed right here. So we'll go ahead and start here with our flatbed. Take these 3 main files, drag them into our open4. Boom. Take the ELS. Boom. Next, the red hook towing. So we gotta be careful. I hate when they're not in folders, so we need to highlight the files for open4. Drag those in, and then I like the Ember, so we're going to open up the Ember YTD and replace this one. There we go. And then we'll grab the XML for our ELS. Boom. Done with that. Next, the fire truck. Highlight all 3. Now, here's a quick tip. If you have a system that cannot handle 4K or anything like 4K and like 8K, do not install anything with the plus sign. The plus basically means is that it runs in either 4K or 8K. So I highly recommend, if your system can't handle it, I don't use it. So for me, I'm only going to install the basic rewrite here, like so. And then we'll grab the XML. Now with the fire trucks, particularly this one, what you want to do here, if you're ever driving the fire truck, you want to go through stage 1, 2, and 3. Open this up, and then you're going to scroll down, and you're going to look for, where is it at? Oh, it's up here, sorry. I changed right up here under the interface where it says auto. I changed this to manual. Yeah, if you ever download a vehicle and you put ELS in and one of your vehicles goes instantly to stage 3, that's all you have to do. Just open up whatever XML and then just change, if it says auto right here, just change it to manual. Now for our medic one. Pro tip, yeah. Pro tip that nobody will remember. All right, let's highlight all 3 of these. Drag them in here. And then we'll take the XML and drag it into our ELS. All right, next we have our Blaine County Sheriff Pack. We'll click download. Grab our LSPD Fleet Pack. And we are going to select the fleet one here at the bottom. So I'm going to skip the ghost pack for now. I might install it later. I think the rest of these are, yeah, the rest of these are DLC. So let's go finish these other ones here first. Oh. Apparently it's not ready yet. We'll wait for those to finish up. You just go ahead and get rid of all these tabs. All right, we'll go ahead and while those are downloading, we'll finish up our Blaine County Sheriff Office. Let's go and open up the folder. We'll open up the models. We're going to do the replace. It's a personal preference. If you want to do the add-on one, you can, but I just prefer to do the replace. We'll open up the Durango. I believe if I remember right, it's going to be the marked. Yep, perfect. So, like I said, I'm not using anything with the plus sign because that's more or less 4K and 8K. Take these three, drag them in here. Go back, open up our charger. This one should be under marked too, so. Then we'll go all the way back to the ELS folder. We just need to simply grab the two that says Sheriff on them. There we go. All right, done with that. Let's go ahead and open up our fleet. We'll open up the folder that says vehicles, and we just need to grab the ones that say police. We'll also grab the transport too. Right, that should be all of them. Yep. Drag those in there. Open up the ELS. Replace the default police one. All right, we got those. Like I said, I'm going to skip the blue ghosts for now. All right, San Andreas Highway Patrol. This is where we're going to do the DLC. So for the DLC, we need to click download, and then we're going to click the one that says extra. And then we're going to grab this. This is new. I have not tried this pack out yet, but I saw it earlier today, so I thought we would install this. So this is for the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. So we're going to click download. We'll click download this file. This it's a DLC. This one's a DLC add-on. Well, we'll see how it goes. I always get nervous when there's no reviews on things, but we'll see how it looks. And then we'll grab our Ranger pack here. I like this Ranger pack just because it has different variety of, so I can kind of mix up when I modify my ultimate backup. I can sit there and, you know, mix up different Ranger vehicles for different areas. So this won't replace the default Ranger vehicle, because the default Ranger vehicle is called the P Ranger. I might later look for a vehicle for that, or I might just rename one of these vehicles, but this is a DLC pack with different variety of Ranger vehicles. Right. So for this, what up, Zach? I'm doing good today. Thank you for asking. Let's go up here to our tab. We're going to click the DLC packs. So we'll just go ahead and start here with the park one. We're going to simply take this Ranger pack folder, drag it in here. Next, we'll open up the ELS. We're going to grab these XMLs, drag them to our ELS folder, like so. Or our pack default folder. All right, let's go back. We need to open up the README. We are going to, where is it at? There it is. So we're going to highlight this right here. It says item DLC pack, pack ranger. Highlight this. We'll go ahead and copy that. And this is why we have a favorites. I am. It's been a minute since I've done one or done a full one. So we're just going to go to our favorites. The DLC list is the same place as your game config. So we're just going to click our game config here. We'll scroll down. We'll highlight the DLS XML. We'll click edit. We're going to scroll down here. Now, if you ever see this like this is not going to hurt anything, but I'm just picky. So you can just simply highlight it like that, backspace once, and then hit enter once, like so. All right, let's hit enter one more time. Left Control V. Always hit right up here, check XML, no errors. Click save. All right, let's go back up here. We'll just click favorites. I'll add my DLC packs to the favorites here. So let's just do that real quick. Go back here to our DLC packs. I'm going to go ahead and just add this to the favorites. Like so. All right, so we are done with that. Let's go ahead and close out of that. Go ahead and delete this. All right, now let's install the Los Santos County Sheriff Office here. Open the folder, open up release, open up the VCF. Take these, drag them into our XML. Boom, done with that. Next, we'll take the folder, the Pi Ellis Sheriff Office pack, drag it in here. Let's go ahead and open up the installation. And then same thing as before, we are going to copy this down here. So close that. Go back up here to our favorites. Like I said, the game config is the same place as the DLC list. Click edit, scroll down, hit enter, paste. Check, click save. Go back up here, click DLC packs. Oops, sorry. There we go. All right, open this up. Grab our VCF. Take the code 3 pack, drag it in here. Open up the README. Now be careful when you highlight these, make sure not to grab the quotations. So we're just going to grab the item list here, like so. Go back up here to our favorites. Scroll down to our DLC list. Edit. Boom. Please check the XML. Save. I'm a little nervous installing my graphics because when I installed them last night, my computer decided to have a freeze issue, so crossing fingers. But before we do that, I do want to make sure that our vehicles and everything are loaded in correctly in the game. So let's head into our GTA 5. As annoying it is going back and forth in and out of the game, it's better to make sure that everything is working before installing anything else. A bad habit of going quiet when the rage thing is doing its thing. All right, let's go ahead and click story mode. My throat's starting to dry up. All right, let's grab ourselves a vehicle here. I'm not going to go through all the vehicles. But we'll make just a minute. We're just going to make sure that everything's loaded and ELS is working. All right, good. This vehicle load up. I really like the look of this vehicle here too. All right, that one's good. We'll check our yeah, for real. Yes, we are actually. I'm going to do that here real soon. Yeah, nothing's more fun than rebuilding everything. All right, let's go down here to our added vehicle menu here. There they are right there. Let's see how this is the one that I really want to check. All right, cool. ELS is working. That's all I wanted to know. So that one's good. Yeah, so all the other ones should be good. All right, our vehicles are set, working. Let me just check one more here real quick. Perfect. All right. All right. Our vehicles are set. Yeah, I was going to install more vehicles, but all the installations are the exact same, so there's no point in me doing every single vehicle that I use in my game. We'd be here forever. All right, we're gonna go take a 5 to 10 minute break, and then we're gonna install my graphics. So I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. right, here we go again. All right, so now we're going to install my graphics. I did have to close out of my Discord for a minute because sometimes shit likes to freeze up when Discord's running when I install my graphics. So the link is still in my Discord under the LSPDFR tabs. We're going to head over here to my shop. We're going to go here to the Impulse Visual. Click that. Now there's two ways that you can purchase this. You can purchase this directly from the shop for $3, or you can become a member. You'll have access to everything in the shop. So I'm going to go ahead and get this set up here. We're going to click download. And then we'll go back out here to the desktop. Let's go ahead and grab it. Refresh this. Let's open up the WinRAR. Don't worry about it saying 3442. This will still work for the latest version of GTA 5. I just need to update the information, but it will still all install the same way. So we're going to open up the folder. We're not going to install everything here. We're only going to install the graphics and the street lights and the ELS, the custom ELS. And we'll be using Mex's ELS INI. So we're gonna, and I do have a video on to show you if you want to install the custom headlights, but we're just going to install the graphics itself. So we're going to open up the folder here that says graphics. We're going to take this OIV, drag it into our Open4. We'll click install, mods folder, install. And then we're going to cross our fingers. It does have quite a bit of stuff in it, so it's going to take a minute to install. I do too. His wife, on the other hand, is amazing, but him himself, douchebag. I'm not going to go through the whole delete any previous graphic mods that you have. That's on everybody. You can figure that out yourself. But if you may not know this, my graphics only use everything that's inside Open4. There's no extra stuff like that. Everything here is strictly all meta files from Open4. You know what? While we're waiting on that, let's do this real quick here. Let's see here. Where is it at? There we go. Perfect. All right, we'll close out of that. Now we're going to install our street lights. Yeah, it's in my my Patreon. All right, so now let's install the street lights. So we're going to go here to the DLC street lights. You got three options here. I'm going to pick the white street lights. Make sure to refresh this. Real simple. Take the OIV, drag it in, and then we'll click install, mods folder, install. Perfect. All right. Graphics are done. Now that we have the graphics installed, we're going to go ahead and bring back up my Discord. Yeah, the sky blue is my favorite, but 90% of people like using white street lights. Of course, look, I never know what these updates are, but they always make me nervous when Discord starts doing a bunch of, you know, updates. All right, graphics are done. All right, before we move on to our EUP stuff, let's go ahead and make sure that our graphics and everything load into our game. There's my fancy little icon right there. And we always want to make sure that LSPDFR everything's still going to load in. So we'll go ahead and start our rage. We can go ahead and minimize that. Oh, you may notice too on my Patreon shop, I do have shaders for reshade. Now, the common mistake people make with my graphics is you do not need to install my reshade setup. If you only want to install my graphics, you only have to install what we installed. Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot to put the ELS in. But if you want to install Mex's ELS INI, it is inside the WinRAR. Shame. Shame. Which I'll make sure that we do when we go back out to the desktop. Yep, I did a noob thing. Hey, the noob thing happened earlier when I didn't set up script-hook-v correctly. Now I know Mex is gonna ask me, so I'm gonna show you how badass my thunder and lightning look. Let's first go ahead and grab ourselves a vehicle here. I always end up hitting the fence. We're trying to stream here. You know, this vehicle can make it up a hill, but damn if it can get off the fence. You know, I don't want to even drive you. I'm just gonna take my regular car. Oh, if y'all don't know this, so there is a file, and it's the Carcals. So the Carcals does a lot of things, like the way your indicators, the way your you can make adjustments for the lighting on your headlights, taillights, all that stuff. So I will show you all here. If you look at it here, look how clean and bright they look. You'll notice and it's also with the Carcals. Every single vehicle that you see here, I've repainted all of these vehicles, every single one of them. So if you look carefully at the paint jobs here, the paint jobs are more realistic. Like this taxi cab here, Every single vehicle here has been completely repainted, and it's also, you'll get the same paint jobs if you head to the shop. You'll actually, matter of fact, let's go to the shop before we do the thunder and lightning. Let me just find a shop here, so we'll just go to this one here. I think we can do, yeah, I believe we can do the paint in here. I just want to show y'all real quick what the you'll be able to see that all the paint jobs look completely different. Same thing with plates. I'll show you the plates here real quick. I've fixed the fonts on the plates so you can see them a lot more clearer. We'll go to respray. We'll just do primary. Well, let's do this one. But as you can see here, they're well more detailed here with the paint jobs. But yeah, I redid every single paint job for GTA, and this will also it'll highlight the indicators in here inside your vehicle more. I've also readjusted for like the radios and stuff. You'll be able to see the writing and everything a lot more clear. A bunch of other stuff. Let's go ahead and just exit out. Go ahead and set up our weather here. We'll go ahead and go to time first because we're going to set this to evening. And then we'll go ahead and select thunder. And then if you notice here, see how this headlight here, it's got a blue tint on them. That's some of the other adjustments I made. So like older vehicles have yellow and white headlight tint, and then like these newer vehicles have a blue line tint that you can see here when it hits the buildings and stuff. You'll notice that the traffic lights are a lot brighter. You can see our white street lights. The shadowing's a lot better. The thunder and lightning, I've rebalanced the thunder so it's not periodically going off and it's not flashing in your face. Notice that we have more realistic puddling down here on the streets. Headlights are balanced correctly. Now it does look better, of course, with the headlight plus, but I wanted to make sure that I showed y'all what it looks like just with the graphics itself and nothing else. And you can see here the reflections are really good. Wind's running really good. Let's head out to the canyon. We'll go to a more darker area. Let's see here. Let's head up here. And the lights will adapt to the areas, but as you can see here, everything's well lit. You get those occasional they call them I think they call them like god light or whatever it is. But yeah, you can see the and if you are wondering if the lightning looks familiar, this lightning is and the sky is based off Red Dead Redemption style. So you can see here it's flashing in the back. And then with my game config, if you notice with the vehicle spacing, you'll notice how the vehicles are spaced out really well. All right, let's change to daytime real quick, and then I'll do a quick daytime, and then we'll exit out and we'll go finish setting our other stuff up. So let's go ahead and go to afternoon. Let's go to weather, and we're gonna go ahead and just go with extra sunny. Nice clear skies. Let's see how fog looks here real quick. Oh, by the way, because this is different, For my clearing, this is how I have my clearing set up. So when you go to clearing, it's just going to do a light rain. There won't be like any thunderstorms or anything like that. So when you click clearing, it's just going to do a simple light rain. And then Blizzard looks really good too, especially at night. Nope. You can see the little the blizzard coming through on the street. Sky is still nice and blue. Let's go ahead and just do one more here real quick. We'll do foggy. There we go. Now this is just a thing with nothing I can do about this. It's just basically when you have fog, the only way to really take care of this is just simply just change the time. It's a simple trainer thing. It's nothing I can do anything about. It's just is what it is. But yeah, there's the graphics using all meta files, nothing else. Let's go ahead and head out of here. We'll set up our EUP. Let's go ahead and bring back up our open floor. Oh, and I do recommend that when you are installing anything you're open for, after a while, make sure to go here to file and just, if this is, make sure to always check this and just click close all archives. It'll help keep it cleaned up. Let's go ahead and clean up our downloads. Okay, folder's empty, good there. All right. Now for the EUP setup. I'm going to do a full EUP setup. Everything that we're going to be installing here is going to be completely free. So we're going to install the basic EUP stuff, uniforms. We're also going to install the EUP configuration 9.3. I'm going to install the PEDS overhaul, and we're also going to install the EUP vest. And we're going to use the MP close. We're going to use the original MP close because I don't like the new version. I do have the Google Drive link right here for that, and I'll show you exactly how I set up all my my vest. I'm not going to add any new textures. You know, I'm just going to basically just install the vests themselves that are already inside the EUP vest and earpiece setup. And I'm going to show you exactly how I install all my EUP stuff. So this is going to be probably one of the longest parts of this stream here, is set up the EUP junk. All right, so since we're doing everything for free here, we're going to start here with the EUP Law and Order. And I cannot stress this enough. When you click download, make sure to select the OIV version. Ah, yes. You know what? Since these OIVs will take a minute to download, I will do that right now. All right, so we forgot to install Mex's ELS, so we're going to take care of that real quick before he unfriends me on Discord. So when you get here, open up the custom ELS INI. You have two options here. You have mine, and then you have Mex. So we're just going to open up at Mex. And all we have to do here is just take the INI, drag it into our main. Always make sure nothing's highlighted. There we go. Boom. Replace. There. Y'all been witness here. We installed Mex's ELS. So we are done with that. Thank God. All right, let's go ahead and grab the EUP menu. All right, we'll go in and get this set up first, and then we'll install our uniforms. Yeah, the Law and Order one always takes forever to download. Oh, did we lose access to our music finally? Yes, we're still listening. I hate when YouTube does it. It's like, yes, we're still listening. All right, there we go. Okay. I did replace. I only use the 2 sheriff vehicles for the Blaine County, so there's no point for me having the. I don't like installing. If I know I'm not going to use particular vehicles, I don't like adding more than I need to. All right, so like I said, I installed these all in a particular order. So we're going to start here with the Law and Order first. So we'll take the OIV, drag it in, we'll go and click install, mods folder, install. Go ahead and close that, refresh it. Next, server rescue. Are we really going to be this? Of course. Why would you not freeze up? Make sure to hit that like button if you like things that freeze up in your game. Smash it so it unfreezes. Alright, now let's open up the menu, files. We don't need to install the Razer UI because we installed the newer one earlier, so we only need to take the plugins, drag it into our main, fresh, close that, delete these. Alright, next. Now, if you are new to EUP, if you tap your Rage plugin hook and hold down your right shift key, it'll be up here in your console, like so. And since I load everything inside the game, we're not going to click the boxes. And simply open up our game. It's always best to get the basic EUP stuff set up first before adding in any uniforms. And I'll show you some tricks here. Make sure that your EUP is running correctly. I really do miss hitting just the window key, but ever since these, I don't know what they did, but it sucks now that we have to go back to alt tabbing out. I just need to put the keybind back on my Stream Deck just to make this process easier. Oh, and if some of you are wondering, the in-game graphics settings that I have, when you bring up your settings to adjust all your graphic stuff, inside the README for my graphics, I do have a list of how I have my my settings. My favorite, I think my favorite all time as far as versions go would, I mean, I do like 3411. I think my all-time favorite, and this is going way back, would have to be, I think it was 2372 is my all-time favorite one. Let's hit F4. We'll first go ahead and load LSPDFR. or actually, well, screw it, we'll do the EUP menu just to make sure. You don't have to run LSPDFR to check the EUP menu. Go. And then we're gonna hit F11. Yeah, F11. Now this will happen. This only happens because I didn't load LSPDFR itself. But what I like to do is, so I personally don't like to use F11. I'm going to show you how to change this all, basically all in game. So what you can do here is you can Alt Tab and then go to your plugins and then go to your EUP folder. And all these will only pop up once you do the first time load up. So we're going to go here to settings and we are going to change this to F12. And then we're going to, I don't use any of this controller junk. So I always set these to none. I'm going to remove that too. This way it avoids me having to use any of the controller stuff. Yeah. You know what's funny is I was telling Mex this the other night is I have every single original copy of LSPDFR, like since the beginning. I still have all of them. I don't have all the GTAs, but I do have every single original LSPDFR. And then I also recommend doing this here too. Set these both to these flags here, set these both to true. So let's make sure. All right, everything else is good. We'll click save. And then all you have to do here is you'll just open back up your Open4, and then you'll type in, I believe it's EUP, and then you'll go down here where it says EUP menu, reload all config, and then you'll just hit, I don't think we have to hit true. Yeah, we should be good. Make sure. There we go. Another message here will pop up here in just a second. There we go. Exit. And so now when we hit F12, there we go. Still have our menu. Let's make sure that our uniforms are still going to work. Yep. Perfect. All right. So we know it all works. Let's go ahead and exit out. All right, now comes the fun stuff. All right, so we got our basic EUP set up. Now we'll move on to the uniforms. Not everybody's a fan of these particular uniforms, but it almost covers all the departments, and it's all the free version of stuff. So we'll grab our Los Santos Sheriff's Department Mega Pack. Scroll down, we'll grab the Highway Patrol. Make sure to grab the main. This one should be the Los Santos Police Department pack. And then of course our Blaine County. Some of these packs come with other stuff. For example, I think one of them has a Ranger pack set up within one of these packs. All right, we'll get those installed first, and then we'll move on to the next setup. And these don't matter the order that you install them in. All right, so we'll just do the order list here. You too, thank you for hanging out with us, sweetie. All right, so for this, we are going to go to mods. We're going to go to update. Actually, we can just go to our favorites here. Let's go to our favorites. We're going to go to the DLC packs. And notice here we have the EUP folder. Let's go ahead and open it up. We're going to go to DLC.rpf, time 64. And we're going to stay right here. We'll go ahead and start here, just here with the Blaine County. Let's go ahead and open it up. Open up the folder. Now we are only installing the uniforms. We're not going to install these extra patches or anything like that. You'll notice here we have the Park Ranger and the Blaine County. We'll go ahead and just start here with the Park Ranger one here first. So we'll open up the folder. We're going to open up, make sure to always highlight this to make sure that it matches the name. So notice here it says EEP component peds to RPF, and that has the same name up here. So we're going to open up the folder, and then we're going to open up the folder here like so. Drag these in and drop. Let's go back. Now we'll open up the Blaine County Mega Pack. Put up the drag and drop. You'll notice here this one says _P. I always like to do this in order, so let me just fix this here. There we go. Open up the EP component ped. Since we're already here, just always just double check, make sure you got the correct name, and then just double check it here. We'll open up the folder, highlight the files, drag them in, wait for the time thing to disappear. There we go. And then we're going to open up the one that has _P on it. Open that one. Now we need to go back up here. We're going to click time 64 and then open up this one down here, and then drag the folders in, and then just make sure to click time 64. All right, we're done with those. Now we'll install the LSPD Mega Pack. Same process. Open up the folder. We're only doing the drag and drop. Open that up. Open up the component peds. Same thing here. Rinse and repeat. Highlight. Drag and drop. Wait for that to disappear. Time 64. Open up the _. Go back here. And by the way, if you are all wondering, this will replace some of the female uniforms also. That's why I like using this pack. All right, we're done with that. All right, San Andreas Highway Patrol. You'll notice here this one has an SUP. We'll get to that. Let's go ahead and first install these first. EP component peds. Make sure that we have the correct one. Yep. And then we'll go ahead and open up the _P. All right, now for the SUP, we're simply just going to go here to our DLC packs. And we're going to, right here it says SUP, open up the folder, DLC, time 64. It's going to be, it should be this one right here. Let's just double check. Yep. So open up this one here. And then drag and drop. There we go. All right, we have the uniforms installed. All right, now for the PEDS overhaul, we're going to click the Medfire link. We will get to, I have my Discord in the wrong order, but we will get the configuration installed for our 9.3, but let's go ahead and click download. All right, PEDS overhaul. So first thing we install here is going to be the OIV. We're going to simply take this. It doesn't matter what place you are on your open floor. So we can just take the OIV, drag it in here. You'll click install, mods folder, install. It's going good so far. All right, let's go ahead and close this. Click up top here to refresh it. All right, next what you're going to do here is you're going to follow this exact pathway. So you're going to go to this folder here, and you're going to, it's going to say common and times 60. So in order to get to this, you need to go to mods, and then you're going to go to update, and then you're going to go to update RPF. And then you'll notice here it says common and times 64, both right here. You're simply going to just take these two folders, drag them both in, and drop. And then go back, and take the plugins, drag it in. I always like to make, okay, so make sure that we're on the exact correct directory. Drag this in, drop it in, there we go. There we go, we are done with the PEDS overhaul. If you are new to PEDS overhaul, it's just basically just gives a different look to the PEDS with hairstyles, facial hair, all that kind of stuff. Let's go ahead and delete that. All right, just so I don't forget, let's go ahead and install the EUP configuration. I did forget something that's extremely important. We may have to hold off on the EUP configuration just for a minute because I forgot about JoJo's stuff, and this has a custom settings that I need to install. But if I install this and then install JoJo's, I'm going to override the settings. So what we'll do here is we can still install the vest, but I will need to make sure to come back to install the configuration for 9.3. So let's go ahead and take care of the vest here. And then we also need to grab the MP clothes here. This is the original one, like I said, and you can just search MP clothes on GTA 5. There is a newer version. I just don't care for it. And this same link here for the Google thing is also pinned in his comments too, if you want to use the original one like we're going to do here. I'm going to go ahead and just pull this to the side here. Once we get the JoJo stuff set up, I'll make sure to our EUP configuration back in. While we're waiting on the vest to finish downloading, we're going to head over here to mods. We're going to go to our favorites. We're going to go to DLC packs. We're going to open up the MP clothes. You're going to take this folder here, you're going to drag it in here like so, and then you're going to, now this one doesn't have the readme or anything, but what you need to do here is you're going to just right click on this, you're going to click copy name like so, Go back to our favorites. We'll just use go to our game config one. We're going to go down to the DLC list. We're going to right click edit, and we'll have to create a line for this. So what I usually do here is I'll just simply take the name, and I'll just paste it somewhere in empty space here. So we'll just paste that right there for now, and then just copy any one of these like so, and then paste it down below, and then recopy this name here, and then just make sure to remove this, and then double click the name that you copied like so, backspace once, just as long as it's between the two marks here, and then just check XML, good to go, and then we'll click save. All right, so we got our MP close installed. All right, now for the vest. Now you can simply do drag and drop for the vest, but I do a particular setup for all mine. So this is going to take this will be a little bit longer process, but just bear with me here and we'll get through this. So let's go ahead and open up the WinRAR, open up the folder. I'm not going to do any of the textures, so I'm just going to simply delete this folder. You can use the README if you want to learn how to replace any of the textures. We're just basically doing the vest. So we're going to open up files, and then for this we need to go to our favorites. We're going to go back to our DLC packs. We're going to go to EUP, DLC to RPF, times 64. We're going to stay right here, and we're going to go ahead and start here with vest 1. Basically what you're going to do here is you're going to open up the folder, and if you want to see what these look like, you'll just go down here to the image, and it's going to, notice here it says set 1, set 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'm only going to install set 4 and set 5. So we're going to go ahead and open up set 4. Make sure this is the normal size. Yep. Okay, so we're going to open up set 4, and you'll notice here it says MP Vinewood. So I did mess up. I do apologize. Let me make sure we get the right area here. EUP or EUP component pads. That's what it is. Okay. So you can, to save us time, I'll just drag and drop. But normally what I like to do is I just like to open up the folder and then just install each one individually. But you can just simply take the folder itself, drag it in here, and drop. We're just going to do that to save us time. And then we'll go ahead and install set 5. Simply take the folder, drag it in, and drop. Now, since I don't want to get sidetracked with all the extra vests, usually when I'm done with the vest set that I'm working on, I'll simply highlight the folder and then just delete it out of the WinRAR. Now we'll move to vest 2, and I'm only going to install the ones that I like to use, so I don't care for any of these other ones. So I'm only going to install set 1. Simply open up set 1. Same thing, just drag it in, drop. Oops. All right, next, vest 3. We're only going to install set 2. I hate this one. It's like, what's the point of it? Double check, make sure I got the right one. Okay, set 2. All right, now to vest 4. Let's see what we got here. So I'm only going to install the Marshall one here. So it's going to be set 1. And then if you're wondering here, set size 1, size 2. Size 2 is just a little bit bigger. That's all the only difference is. So this is another one, Vinewood. We'll just drag it in. Nice. All right, we're done with that. All right, now to Vest 5 setup. See what we got here. All right, don't care for that one. It's all personal preference. I just like to install the ones that I like to use. All right, so I like to stay within the lore of the game, so we're only going to install set 1. And we're going to go set 1, size 1. Drag it in. All right, Vest 7, I believe. Yeah, so we already have a Marshall one, so we're only going to do set 2. This is probably my favorite vest over the years. I've always really enjoyed this one here. We'll set 2. Open this up. Take this, drag it in, and drop. And this one I think is a sheriff one. Alright, just take this, once again, drag it in, and drop. Rinse and repeat. I think, yeah, so we're not going to install this one because it says FBI. This one I really do like. Install that, set up 1. All right, now we're getting to the new stuff here. So Vest 11 new, which I believe is going to be, yeah, the set 1 and set 2. And I'll show you what I like to do with these particular 2 here. So we can use both of them. So I believe one is going to be Vinewood, and then the other one is going to be the MP close. Now I'm going to do this a little bit different because I know this one's going to replace one of the ones that I like to use. So for this, we are going to go to our DLC packs, and we're going to go down here to our MP close, and then we're going to go to DLC RPF, and then we're going to go to times 64 models, CD images. And we're going to go down here to the Mel one because these are all Mel vest. Then we're going to open up the folder here. And then you can delete these if you want. I'm just going to leave them in. We're going to open up setup 1. Open up this folder here. Now you'll notice here this says Vinewood, but I'm going to put this into the MP close. Drag those both in. We'll go back. Open up setup 2. And then we'll drag these 3 in. Go. Now let's go down here to Vest 12. See what we got here. So I only use this first one here, set 1. I don't like all the extra stuff here, so we're just going to do set 1. And I believe 13 is like the Merriweather, if I remember right. If you want to install these in, you can. I just don't like them, so I don't even install these. Plus, I don't like this, how this is here in the middle. But it's completely up to you if you want to install those ones. All right, now for the extra stuff, we are going to go back here to DLC packs, go back to our EUP. Stay right here. There's 2 earpieces here. I prefer the clear earpiece, which I believe is going to be earpiece 2. Let's just double check the image. Yep. And this one is going to go into our free mode. Okay, so we need to go to EP component pads. We'll simply take this, drag in the folder, and drop. Now we'll go to the extra stuff. Let me go ahead and get rid of this here real quick. And then we'll go ahead and get rid of these two here real quick. And you can install both of these. One's a black earpiece and one's a clear earpiece. I just like the clear one. All right, now for the extra stuff, I don't care for the belt, so we're not going to install the belt, and I don't like the headset, so I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of those. All right, we'll start here with the hoodie, and it's going to go right in here into our EP component heads. So all we have to do, and if you're wondering, you can just simply click on the image, see what it looks like. So we'll take this, drag it in, drop. Back, we'll go to our long sleeve, same thing, drag in and drop. And then our t-shirt, you can look at the images for the t-shirts themselves. I think one's like an LAPD, and then your standard Los Santos Police Department. Take this, drag it in, drop. All right, I believe we are done. Yeah, so we're done with the EUP vest. Close that, and then we're going to go up here to file, or we're going to click close all archives. Nope. All right, got that done. Yeah, I'm really glad that you're liking the headset. All right, just a reminder, we are going to put in the EP 9.3 configuration, but I need to take care of the JoJo stuff here first. So we're going to go ahead and just take care of all that. Now, I'm not going to go to the BJojo site and download both. I'm going to be using the Patreon version, but my custom settings that we're going to grab from my Patreon will work for the free and paid version of BJojo stuff. So we're just going to head over here to his Patreon. So once you make the $5 purchase, the $5 membership purchase, it'll take you to this page here. On the post, all you're going to do here is you're just going to scroll down, and you're going to start right here. So we're going to grab Compulite, so we'll click that, grab Ultimate Backup, stop the pad, and then for the other ones you can still scroll down all the way. So here's Compulite, click that one, and then AR Power Light. Make sure AR Power Light started. There we go. There we go. Now we have what we need from that. Minimize this out of the way, and these won't take long to install. So we'll go and just start here with AR Power Light. Open it up, plugins, drag, drop, close, Compulite. Open it up. We already have a Razer native UI. Take the plugins, drag it in, drop, stop the pad. And then of course Ultimate Backup. Go ahead and replace. I think we already did a Compulite, but just in case. Yeah, it's gonna save, but either way, we'll just overwrite. Okay, so we got, all right, there we go. JoJo stuff is done. All right, now since we got that done, before we install my custom stuff for them, we'll go ahead and take care of our EP stuff here real quick. Our configuration. So the EP backup configuration, we're going to open it up. Open up the modification. And I'm going to be choosing the Green Taser version. And then the one that I personally like to use is going to be the, let's see here, where's it at? This one right here. It's the body camera no hats is the one I prefer. And then we are going to select the normal Graphical Throttle 5. We're going to take this plugins, drag it in, and drop. We'll go ahead and hit replace. All right, now this is really important here, because sometimes if you just drag this in, this LSPDFR folder in, it doesn't do it correctly. So what I like to do here is we're going to open up the LSPDFR folder here into our main. Open up the folder that says data. And then what you're going to do is you're going to highlight all these files here. Hold down your control key, select the custom folder. And then you're going to simply hit delete. So you should only have your AI and routes folder in here. And then you're going to open up the LSPDFR folder here. Open up the data. Highlight them inside your WinRAR. And then simply take these, drag them in, and drop. Easy as that. This will give you more departments to choose from, more loadout setups, a bunch of other things that you'll be able to see in game. Go back up here, click your Graphics Little 5 tab. All right, now that we have that done, go ahead and close that. And you don't have to worry about installing the Island Heist inside, because there is a link to it, but they've pre-built it in now into GTA 5, so you don't have to worry about installing the Heist Island map anymore. All right, now let's go to our Discord. We got that set up. Now we're going to go over here to my Patreon post. There is a video here to show you how to install this. All we're going to do here is we're just going to go here to the link here in the attachments. We're going to click the setup JoJo's plugins, like so. Quick and easy download. Open it up. And then just we'll install in the order here. So we'll start here with Ultimate. Take the plugins, plug it in, drop, click replace, back, stop the pad, same thing, boom. Charge in citations. For our light settings. And we already have the Razer native UI. I left the link in here if you ever need it. There we go. We're done with that. Easy peasy. All right, so we already did the EUP. Next is going to be our basic, I always like to call these traffic mods because these are all everything that's kind of related to traffic stuff. All right, before we move on, let's go ahead and make sure that everything's working in game. I am going to make one quick, actually no, we won't worry about it because I want to be able to show you all the trick here for the Prowler radar. All right, let's go ahead and get our game loaded up here. Yeah, but I always appreciate y'all hanging out with me while I do all this. It helps the process go a lot easier. Let's go to Alt Tab. Click on our Rage. It's the beginning of time. Now we can officially go horse. Dude. Yes, we are definitely gonna do that today. There's our highway patrol. I'm not going to worry about adjusting the radio quite yet. And then here is the LSPD. We'll just wear this one. And then for one of the vests, I'm not going to go through all the vests, but we'll just simply go here to wardrobe, crate, and usually it should be under undercoat, or not undercoat, but armor. There's one of the LAPD ones. We can switch it to sheriff if we want. I don't remember where all the other uniforms are at, but there is other, some of the vests and stuff are under different things. You'll just kind of have to just, you know what I mean, just go through them.
Hold here. Wait. Hold here. Wait.
My character's all free. Yeah, stay right there. Yeah, this is my favorite vest here. Just keep that on. There's his next is ELS. Oh, I forgot I have my sync time on. Here we go. All right, we got the EUP stuff all set up. And just to double check here, let's go ahead and get ourselves a, oh yeah, here is our ultimate backup new setup. I might eventually get these ones highlighted and set up, because you can add different types of, I might do a tutorial to show how to change these and add other ones here for these. But you'll notice here too that we have a lot more departments to choose from. And then also here the backup menu is also updated here for the LSPDFR native stuff. So if we go to like code 3, and then you have different agencies set up here too. So we can actually go, just for fun, we can go here to Rockford Hill, and then we can just simply select. There they come. Okay. Where they park at? I can hear you guys. Where are you guys at? There they go. Perfect. See? And there's their uniforms. We got your back. Alright. So those are all good. Let's just double check here with ultimate backup. We'll just do ground patrol. Apparently, want to be the first in line. They're like, the real backup showed up. And there's a bunch of other stuff that the EP configuration has that you can, there's videos on it. Blue Line's got a video linked on the page itself, and then there's stuff that you can go over in the README if you want to add more extra stuff. I just particularly just like making sure that the uniforms and the departments here are all set up here. Go and make sure CompuLight and all that's working. Probably should be working. Yep, perfect. All right, let's just do a quick pull over here. Oh, this one must be going to stage 3. I'll fix that later. Who did I pull over? Did I pull over this guy or did I pull over the other one? You know, we'll just cancel. Oh, it must have been him. Okay. Things like this shut down the engine is only available on the Patreon version, but as you see here, I rewrote it. Right here we have step out of the vehicle slowly. Everything's, like I said, everything's been completely different style. So we can go to question the driver. We'll go to interaction. There we go. All bunch of stuff. So I'll eventually get this updated because I do plan on simplifying it a little bit better here. Get Flom. And there we go. There's how it looks here. We'll just do a quick citation. There we go. Just do a simple one here. I'm not, I know I forgot to click the one thing, but I just want to make sure that they worked. Yeah, so everything's working there. All our menus are working, so we're good there. We just cancel the stop. But yeah, I'm definitely going to make a more simplified version, so you don't have to sit there and click through every you know, thing there. But it's definitely a lot easier with grammar plates, which we'll eventually going to get to. All right, so everything's working. All right, let's head out. All right, so next we have our traffic mods. So yeah, we're getting close. So it's going to be our traffic mods, our call outs, and then our dispatch setup, and then we'll do our hood setup, and then my shop stuff. I wanted to make sure that I installed everything else before I installed my Patreon stuff. So for the traffic mods, we're going to install riskier traffic stops, traffic suit, the plower radar, radio realism, the custom pullover, delete vehicle, Rich's police enhancement, the grappler, the updated version of LSPDFR Plus, the seatbelt, traffic control, and then let's see here. This should be, yeah, we'll go to my Patreon stuff after we get all that installed. But I am going to run outside real quick and smoke because I need to stretch my legs. We've been going at this for a minute. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. I that decided to stop. Let's see here. Stupid thing. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's make sure our old stuff is cleared out. Okay, we're good there. Bring back up our directory just to make sure that we're refreshed. All right, now we'll move on to our related traffic mod setup. So we'll go ahead and start here with the top here with risky. We'll select the main. Go ahead and grab a traffic suit. Make sure you select the main one. We'll do 3 at a time here. Grab the power radar. And select the main. Let's minimize this. We'll get there. Alright, we'll go and install her. Now, this is extremely important. For this install, we don't have to worry about this because we're installing grammar police and color interface later. But if you ever install a grammar, like say for example grammar police before installing power radar, make sure that you use the IPT from either grammar police or call interface, because this one is extremely outdated. If you install grammar police first and then go install this, none of your Opus 49 stuff will work. So, but since we're installing in this order, we'll be safe to do this. So we can instantly just install these two. We don't need to install the Razer native UI because we already have a newer one. So we're just going to highlight this, the plugins, drag it in, and drop. And then we'll click refresh. Close that. Next traffic suit. Take the plugins, drag it in, drop. We already did riskier traffic stops, which I believe we did. Maybe we didn't. I don't think we did. Nope, we didn't. Sorry. Let's take the plugins, drag it in. Drop. There we go. Okay. All right, we got those 3 installed. Go ahead and delete these. Now we'll go ahead and do set up some INI stuff. And now I'm only going to set up the settings the way I like them set up. I don't use everything in traffic suit. A lot of stuff I'm going to be turning off, but I'll show you the basic stuff that I like to use. So we're going to open up the plugins folder, and we're going to start here. So the night yield runs through Rage, so we're going to open up the INI. And like I said, I'm just going to show you the settings that I like to use. This is all just personal preference. There is an in-game menu that you can do stuff with. I don't use any of it. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to set this to none. And like I said, this is all just personal preference, but you can go through the settings, set them up however you like. We'll leave that all the same here. We'll go down here to our siren stop traffic. We'll leave that at true. Fuel, we're going to set this to false. Vehicle dashboard, set this to false. A lot of the almost like everything here you can change inside the game. I just prefer to do it out here. And it does have a really good speed meter, but I just don't like having it on the screen. So, but you can adjust the when you open up the menu in game, you can adjust where you want everything placed at, all that stuff. But like I said, there's only certain things that I care to use. So like 90% of the stuff I just end up turning off. Actually, you know what we're going to do here is we are going to make this easier, highlight this one here. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's see. Okay, vehicle dashboard will set defaults, faults. Okay, bank liberty will set default. The reason why I turn most of these off is because later I might use the LSPDFR expanded, and it has a lot of these same type of settings. So there's no point of having, you know, things overlap each other. The repair shop is cool. I really do like the repair shops, but I just don't utilize it enough to use it. Set the cheats here. This is for the GTA 5 cheat menu if you want to use it. Customize vehicle exit. Yeah, we're going to leave that at true. Automatic. Now this is my favorite one here, is the automatic turn signals, so we're going to leave that at true. And then this doesn't really matter because we turned off the fuel, and these don't really matter here. But to be safe, we will turn off the daily income here. And then show notifications. We're going to set this to false. Leave that at false. Doesn't matter. This doesn't matter here because we turned off everything. And like I said, all these adjustments for like centering all your stuff, you can do this all in game if you have the menu on. This does have a lot of great features in it. It's just that, like I said, I don't use very many of the things here. Let's see here. False. Yep, leave those all false. All right, customizable vehicle. Keep steered. Yes, we're going to set this to true. This is basically the same thing as sticky wheels. I don't know why it's not popping up. Oh, there it is. Go. Keep the door open. Yeah, we're going to leave that at true. Activate indicators. Yes, we're going to leave this at true. Only activate emergency light. Yes, leave that at true. All right, siren stop traffic. This is one of my favorite things too. Player must exit vehicle. I always recommend having this set true. We leave those as is. And then I would recommend leaving the automatic turn signal setup. Works really well as these settings here, so I wouldn't change any of these settings. Go ahead and click save. So that. And then we're not going to worry about the we're just going to leave the default settings for the riskier traffic stop. So we'll go back up here, click Grand Theft Auto 5, and just remember that the traffic suit runs through your rage, just the same thing as like your EUP and stuff. All right, let's bring back up our Discord. All right, now we'll install the Rated Realism FR. We're gonna grab custom pullover. And then our delete vehicle. Make sure to select the main. All right. We'll go and start here with the RPH. This is another one that will run through the Rage. Take the plugins, drag it in, drop. Custom pullover. And then the Razer Realism FR. We'll simply take both of these, drag them in, and drop. All right. Now let's open up our plugins. We'll start here with the delete vehicle. I basically set these all to false. So to make it easier, all we got to do here is just highlight true, copy, and then I'll usually go Control plus F, like so. And then we'll just go to replace. We'll select false, which mine is not listed in here, so I'll have to type it in. Like so. And then we'll just hit replace all. Boom. Close that. And there we go. Now they're all set defaults. And then we'll click save. Close that. All right, let's go here to LSPDFR. We're going to head down here to the, we'll start here with the Razer Realism FR. You can custom these however you want. I'm just going to show you the ones that I like to set to. So we'll just go step by step here. We're going to enable pursuit updates. We'll leave that at true. Leave these all the same. Display street detect notifications. We're going to leave that at false. Let's see here. Enable a lot of these are for the default LSPDFR, so a lot of these won't really matter what you leave them at, especially if you're using like ultimate backup. And then +2, since we're going to be installing my no profanity, everything will still work in here. It's just that it's going to mute some of the audio here, so it doesn't really matter how you have some of these settings here. But I do need to look at some of these here real quick. Dispatch will avoid repeating name. Display street detect notifications, we'll leave that at false. We'll leave this all at true. Now this one here, we are going to set this to true. Go. Hopsy weapon, yep. Make sure this UB fix is always set to true. You'd leave that. This one doesn't really matter, so we'll just leave it at true. Enable callout. Now I just prefer leaving this at false. Go. And you can change these to your voice character here. Like I said, this doesn't really matter for us since we're going to be installing my no profanity mod. Dispatch airport visual loss. Yeah, we're going to leave that at true. Let's see here. Everything else should be good. Yeah, so like right here it says if set to true, player will automatically check the ID with the animation. This is only for the default LSPDFRs, because like it says here, it says not with stop the ped, and 90% of people are going to use stop the ped, so we'll just leave that at false. Everything else should be good. All these settings pretty much I don't really change too much. Yeah, everything is good, so we'll click save. All right, so we're good there. And then I don't change anything in the custom pullover. This would take too long to set up, but you can look through to see what the keybinds and everything for. These are already set up in my Stream Deck. That's why I don't want to go through and try changing all these, but you can look through these and change the keybinds according to whatever you like to set your stuff up as. All right, make sure to click the Grand Theft Auto 5 tab. Let's go and bring back up our Discord. All right, now we'll go and install Rich's Police Enhancements. And this does have a built-in automatic siren cutout, which I'll show you some tips when we get to that part of the install. So let's click download, and click agree, and we're going to select the main. You don't need to install the extra street lights. I'm just going to simply go up here to the main one. I'm going to minimize that. Believe it or not, I have not used the grappler yet in my game, so that's going to be fun to check out. Right, let's go ahead and first take care of the police enhancements here. So for this, since it's not built into the plugins folder, what we're going to do here is you're going to go to plugins and then LSPDFR. You're going to take all three, drag them in, and then we're going to open up the INI. We're going to go past these here. So we are going to save us time here, because basically almost everything I set to true. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to simply highlight the word false. We're going to do the same thing like we did before. Hold down Control, tap F, and then we're going to go to replace, and then we're going to change this to true, like so, and then we're just going to click replace all, close out of that, and then we'll have to make a couple adjustments here. So we got enable ambient backup set to true, enable pursue updates, we have that to true. Siren, this is the siren cycle, true. Enable backup mimic lights, true. The enable TVI, we'll leave that at true. The suspect stamina, I'm going to set this to false. And then enable, this is the automatic siren cutout, so we want that at true. Friendly honk, true. Enable traffic light control. Now this one here, this is extremely important. I have a built-in traffic control that does, for my plugin, that does a yellow and green light for when you're doing code 3, but this will conflict, so we'll need to set this to false. It's all about personal preference. If you set mine to false, then set this one to true, you know, vice versa. And then enable yielding, we'll set that to true. Enable leave engine on. I don't really care for this feature. It's a great feature, but we're going to go ahead and just set this to false. And then we'll go down here, we'll leave the pursuit update timer, we'll leave that at the default 20. Dispatch, let's see here, enable or disable dispatch audio for updates, so we want that at true. And then disable the, let's see here, enable or disable audio for, okay, yeah, okay. And then right here, the disable pop-up notification. If you want just to hear the dispatch audio, set this to true, so that's what we want, because I don't like a bunch of notifications popping up. And then here, always accept ambient backup, so we'll leave that at true. And then right here, this is a new feature for the TVI. I like to bump this up to 70. And then I like to have the can trip during foot pursuit. We want that at true. And then I always just leave this at 1. 1% is a really good chance of them tripping. So we'll go ahead and click save. Make sure to go back up here, click our Grand Theft Auto 5 tab. All right, and then we'll go ahead and delete the WinRAR. All right, now for the grappler. Blue Line Vibes has a really good video on how to set up the grappler. We're just doing the basic install of it, but if you want to see how to set up the grappler with getting to line up with the vehicles and everything, He does have a video on his YouTube channel that you can check out to install the grappler and get more customized stuff that you can do with the grappler itself. All right, so this is going to be a two-part install, so we're going to open this up. On that, we're first going to go ahead and open up the README, and we are going to highlight right here, because this is a DLC. So we'll just go ahead and copy this and get it out of the way. We're going to go back up here. We're going to go to favorites, DLC packs. You're going to open up the DLC pack folder here, and you're going to take the grappler folder, drag it in, and drop. And then we're going to head over here back to our favorites. We'll just click on our game config one. We're going to scroll down to the DLC list, highlight, right click, edit. We're going to scroll down here to the bottom. Paste it in. Always make sure to check the XML. Click save. And now we're going to open up the Graphical 5 folder, take the plugins, drag it in, and drop. And then we're going to open up the plugins folder, and we're going to open up the because this is another one that's going to run through your Rage, which I really like, because if you don't want to use it, you just simply uncheck the box inside your Rage. So we're going to open up the INI, and I believe that has a menu in game. Let's see here. Ignore police vehicles. If true, the grappler will never latch onto a police vehicles. Be careful with this setting. Okay, so we have to, yeah, so just got to be careful with it, but we will set this to true. And let's see here. Deploy is Y. Okay. And you can set a modifier key if you like. And you can also set it for the controller. Okay. So everything should be good there. We'll click save. I'll mess around with the settings later. And then I believe to bring up the menu to adjust like the offsets is going to be through the Rage console. So grappler is good. All right, here we go. LSPDFR Plus. Go ahead and open it up. Make sure to click our Graphical 5. Always want to make sure we're back here on the main page. Open up the folder. You don't need to worry about the API. This is more or less for dev stuff. So all you have to do here is open up the Graphical 5. We already have an updated Razer UI. It's important that you need to grab the plugins, and then you also need to grab Owl's 1125. And then just simply take these, drag them into your main, and drop. We'll go ahead and refresh. And then we're going to go to plugins. And then we're going to go to LSPDFR. And then the folder we shouldn't have to worry about. We're going to scroll down here to the LSPDFR INI. And then we'll look to see what we have here. We'll go ahead and set this to true. Go ahead and set these to true. Basically, the reason I've set most of these to true is because I need to make sure that they're not going to conflict with anything that's already in our game. Okay, we'll leave that as is. I'll have to figure out the keybinds later, but you can read what each thing is. There's a lot of this I have not. If you're new to LSPDFR, this is one of the original plugins that we used to use back in the day. But I'll have to make sure nothing's conflicting with anything. So a lot of these keybinds I'm just going to leave as the default so I can see what is and what isn't. All right, so I do know that there is a particular setting that I do remember. Let's see here. Let me open this up here. So it's not going to do anything for me. Let's see here. Okay. Default key LSPDFR plus custom traffic stop menu. Da, 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 da. Okay. There it is. All right. So the key not LSPDFR. Okay. Yeah. So this is what I was looking for. I think mine's already set, but right here where it says traffic stop interact key to none in the LSPDFR keys INI. So what this means is we need to go. We'll do this here real quick so we don't forget. We need to go to our graphics total 5, and then we need to go to our LSPDFR. And I think mine's already set with the settings, but just in case. And we need to look for the traffic interaction key. I believe mine's already set. Let's see here if I can remember where it's at. Toggle. All right, so okay, so I think this is it right here. So traffic stop interact key is high, so we need to set this to none. So it's going to be line 41. Just to be safe here, let's just double check. I'll just check it here through the WinRAR just to make sure. Yes, traffic stop interact key is the one that we need to change. So you're going to go to your keys INI. And then just go down to line 41, set this to none. There we go. And then we'll click save there. All right, now we'll go back here to our plugins. Should be good. All right, let's see here. I have true automatic pursuit AI to activate it when going on duty. And yeah, we'll leave that at true. I do like the points thing. All right, let's see here. The category features only works in the. Okay, so this doesn't really matter because I'm not using. I don't know. The thing is I don't know what Spark's updated. I've seen the code before, but I don't know. I believe Spark did fix the court system. I'm going to leave this at F9. Yeah, because I don't think I may be using some other F9, but like I said, I'll have to check when we get in there. But for now, we'll just leave it at F9 to see what happens. Setting this to true will make the case hearing take place. This is cool. If this still works, this is one of my all-time favorite features here. So we're going to, hopefully, this is still in. So we'll set that to true. Everything else should be good. I'll probably have to alt tab out to try to remember some of these key binds here, but we'll see how it goes. Either way, it's updated. It'll just take a minute to remember how to do everything if I decide to continue to use it. All right, now let's go ahead and install our seatbelt. Of course. Okay. Phew. God, I got nervous there. All right, we'll click download. We'll click agree. We'll select the main one at the top. And you can bring up the seatbelt menu in game to make all the adjustments. Let's go ahead and minimize this for now. I'll go ahead and refresh this. We're done with that. Open this up. Open up the files. You're going to make sure that you're back here on your main. You're going to highlight everything except for the Razer Native UI. Going to take the plugins, including audio files, drag them in, and drop. And then we'll click refresh. Close out of that, and I'll show you how to bring up the seatbelt menu. Delete that. Make sure that we're refreshed. And then let's go ahead and, so I'm going to skip traffic control for now. but we are going to head over here to my Patreon. And this is for my traffic impulse. So we're going to download the OIV. This is a lighter version. This is my free version. It's much lighter. This is not related to my plugin, and we'll get to that towards the end because we are almost done. But we're going to open up the WinRAR here, and this is basically my custom settings for the handling meta, vehicle meta, traffic, all that fun stuff. So we're going to open up the folder, and there's a provided README. We're just going to simply take the OIV, try to get into our Open4, and then we're going to click install, mods folder, install. Click close, refresh that, close out of that. All right, let's head into the game, and then we'll test our stuff out, and then we'll come back and check our install our other stuff. Let's go ahead and head down here to the call out setup, because that'll be the next one, will be our call outs and stuff. Mex, how's your headset sounding? Sounding good with your Spotify music and all that? All right, to save us time here, we're just going to do reload all plugins. And then we'll go ahead and force duty. Now don't worry about this message here. It's just that we don't have a rest manager installed. Doesn't matter. I believe Sparks is going to try to do an update for Rest Manager. Don't quote me on that, but it's not going to mess up anything that we're currently using. All right, so for the seatbelt one, you can simply hit F4 and you're going to type in SET. Like so, and then just look for the one that says, and by the way, here's the grappler one too. So you have grappler config offset and then update settings. I do recommend going to Blue Line Vive's channel, and he'll show you how to set all those up. But right here, let's see here. Yeah, right here. So open seatbelt settings. So you'll hit tab and then hit enter, and then it'll bring this up here, and then you can adjust accordingly. It's better to be inside the vehicle, but you go like here to audio. I usually drop this down to like 30. You can even disable the chime, and then you can select the chime sound. So I like Chrysler, and then you can select the seatbelt ones. I'm not going to go through all these settings, but basically you can set up all these settings here. You'll go back, you can go down to your indicator, and then you can adjust it. Now, since we can't see the indicator itself, all you gotta do here is just get in a vehicle like so. Let's see here, we'll just grab this one. And usually when I do these setups here, I'll hit my scroll lock key to lock ELS, so I don't have to sit there and hear it clicking through. So we'll lock it, and then we can bring back up our seatbelt, and you can always bring back up your previous, whatever you last were doing inside your console. You can hit F4 and then just hit your up arrow, and then it'll pop up what you originally brought up, and then we'll just hit enter, and then just hit escape, and then you can go here to the indicator, and then you can I'm using my controller, you can adjust the offsets. Be careful because this is how, because of my copyright, but just be cautious, you know, when you're tapping through. Now what you can do is you can go down to see if I can remember how to do this. I believe if you hit A or enter, you can punch in the numbers. If you know exactly where you want to set yours at, or the numbers, you can save yourself time. So you can go like 900, hit enter, and then see it'll get you closer to wherever you want your thing at. And then you can adjust accordingly, or you can just simply, you know, uncheck this box, and it'll take away the indicator. And then you can do same thing for your you go here to like your notifications. I like to set these fail to exit notification. I like to just uncheck all these, and then you can simply save. And then what I like to do here too is I like to, after I use everything to set up where I like all my stuff at, I use the controller, but then once I'm done with the controller, I'll simply just uncheck this box here, and then I don't have to worry about, because once you have this all set up, you don't have to worry about you know, going back and making the settings. But I am going to, for now, I'm just gonna go here to general, and you have right here, you have the seatbelt indication animation. I like that. Control vibration doesn't really matter, but I'm just gonna go ahead for now. I'm just gonna uncheck that, and then we're just going to save it for now. Then I believe it's going to be the default key is going to be see if I can remember what it is. Might have to, oh, it looks like I'll have to bring it back up, because I cannot remember for the life of me what it is to remove the indicator. We double check the key, so we'll just bring it back up. And I believe, let's see here, control. Okay, so it's going to be seatbelt. Okay, left control. Okay. And then I can also just use the controller. Oh, I see. That's what that does. Oh, okay. That's why it's in. Okay, so it's best to leave that checked. Okay, good to know. I thought that meant something else. Well, lesson learned. So let's go to indicator. That's so weird. There we go. Okay. Oh, that is really weird. Oh, it's a hold down now. Oh, okay. Hopefully there's a way to fix that. Oh, that's what the fast does. Okay, so I never knew that. I've always set this here. I'll show you. Right here. I was wondering why I was having issues. So if we go down to indicator, well, it's not indicator, sorry, I believe general. Let's see here, leave, okay, that's good. Control. Okay, yeah, here we go. Press to fasten. Okay, I think that's the one that I wanted. And then I'll make all these settings in my own time where I want everything at. So I believe now, okay. So the other one is if you hold it down, which I don't know why you'd want to do that, but hey, is what it is. All right. So that's all set. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about the grappler. But if you look carefully, let me change the time of day here. If we go down to time, we're just going to set this at evening. And check this out. Watch my turn signals here. So when I turn, it's going to automatically show up for us. There it goes. Get out of the way. That's one thing I like. It's one, like I said, it's one of my favorite things. So once you start your turn, you can see the indicator going right there. Easy as that. It's one of my favorite things to use. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a vehicle pulled over. I can't wait till we get to the grammar police stuff. Hey, look at that, we made it. I really don't care where they pull over at, as long as they are pulled over. Okay. So let's go ahead and get out. Like I said, I'll have to fix some of the key binds here. Yeah, so I can tell it's conflicting a little bit, which is fine because I'm going to be using stop the ped, so I'm not going to use everything for what you call it, the trap, but we can see that the traffic LSPDFR plus, sorry, is working. And then I believe it's going to be shift plus Q, or is it control plus Q? Yeah, it's best just to look through the I&I settings to see how to use LSPDFR plus, because there's a lot of features, but it would take way too long to try to go through every single one since we're just doing basic install stuff. But I'd recommend just going through the I&I. You'll have to make sure, you know, your menus and everything aren't conflicting, so you have to kind of change around your keybinds for like your stop the ped. Just kind of just depends on how you have your stuff set up. But we are going to let's see here. Oh, here we, yeah, so this is for, if you hit F9, this is for the San Andreas court system, and hopefully I'll be able to show you how that works. Probably have to end up doing a new tutorial for LSPDFR plus. Most likely, I almost guarantee that Blue Line's probably gonna make a video on it, which can do a 1,000 times better job than what I can set up for it, because I don't have the patience to do all the stuff that he makes look great. But just for fun, I'm going to do a quick pursuit here, so we can get our automatic backup and all that to come in. So we're just going to go to callouts, pursuit, boom, click accept, and then right here, if you hit shift plus Q, hopefully this is fixed. So this is a feature that was removed a while back. There we go. We'll go automatic tactics, and then we'll just leave that checked. I do apologize for all my stuff being conflicted here with the menus and stuff, but I'll have to make the change later. Wait for us. Holy shit. This is why we have great handling and vehicle meta set up. I can't wait to get my plugin installed so we can be the primary. We're gonna die. I used to using menus. But yeah, pretty much everything that we installed, just, you know, make sure, you know, always check the ionize, set up the, however you want your settings. There we go. I just want either we were going to win the battle or they were going to win it. All right, so everything is working. I'm not going to try to figure all the keybinds in the game since we got menus conflicting. I'll make those settings on my own time. So let's go ahead and exit out. And the only reason why we didn't do anything with the grappler is because I don't have the offset set to have the grappler, you know, on the vehicle itself. But like I said, Blue Line's got a really great video showing how to set that all up. Because we're just doing our basic install stuff to make sure that everything is working. All right, so we are going to move on here to our callouts. So for this, basically every callout pack that we're installing here is everything that's going to be used in the Blue Line Vibes dispatch. So let's go ahead and start here at the top. We'll go ahead and grab simple callouts. Scroll here. Always make sure to have ad blocker, especially when it comes to RIPJAWS stuff here. I'm going to click download. It's always going to be in this box here. One second, let me go ahead and get rid of all this here. There we go. Close that. Sorry, I didn't mean to get rid of my music here. I'm just gonna repeat the playlist. And I do have all the music that I used linked in the description here. I'm just gonna play this one here. All right, let's go and grab Jobins. And I'm not going to go through and set, you know, what calls I like to have turned on and everything. You can simply go to the ionize and set whichever ones you want to for default. If you go to actually, you know what, here, show you. Let's see here. Here we go. Right here. These are my specs right there. If you go to the live stream, they're right here for my PC specs are all right there. And for this one, for the cultural callouts, we're going to select the callout interface one. Doesn't really matter, but I prefer the callout interface setup one. Grab ourselves callout interface. Select our main. And then we'll grab this texture replace for the callout interface. This is my favorite one. There's a bunch of other ones, but this is my favorite one. It's not the most popular, but I really do like how it looks. And then we'll grab the callout launcher. All right, we'll go ahead and start here with the launcher. We only need the plugins. Drag that in. Maybe, there we go. All right, done with that. All right, and then we'll install callout interface because we obviously can't, we can install the callout interface before the textures. So we'll go ahead and open up the callout interface. Graph little 5. Highlight all the files. We're going to deselect the Razer native UI. Everything else should be good. We can hit replace on that. It's perfectly fine. Just going to delete that. Now install the MBT textures. Open up the folder. For little 5 plugins, drag and drop should be 36. Yep, 36 files. Replace. Get rid of that. All right, now for the callouts. Just to clarify, we're not installing any of these Razer native UIs because we already have a new one. So we only need to take the plugins. Boom. Highway. Highlight all 3. Boom. Go ahead and hit replace. Go down to our, let me go ahead and delete these real quick. Go forestry folder. Highlight all the files. Deselect the Razer native UI. Take the remaining, drag them in, drop. You'll need to grab the Pyro settings, plugins, deselect the Razer Native UI. Make sure we got all three here. Yep. Now for this one here, we're going to scroll down. Now this is just personal preference. I'm going to go down to the Pyro's INI here. And then let's see here, update notifications, we'll leave that true. Error reporting true. Disable manager UI, I'm going to set this to true. And then first time, I'm going to set this to false. And then the plugin manager, I'm going to set this F9 to none. Most of the stuff is related to if you have his other plugins installed, which I don't. So I'm just going to go ahead and set them like so. And then we'll click save. Close that. Done with that. Make sure we deselect our Razer Native UI. I think over the years, my favorite call-out pack has always been Yeoman's call-outs. All right, our callouts are set. All right, here we go. The one that I've been waiting for, the dispatch setup. All right, let's go ahead and download Grammar, please. Select the main. Grab Blue Line's dispatch mod. Make sure to check out all these videos here. If you become a member for, I believe it's $1, if I remember right, you can get access to all the videos on his Patreon. We are going to select the Blue Line Dispatch 2.6 full mod. Okay, just want to make sure it started downloading. And then we're going to grab X Scanner. We're going to click download. We'll click agree, and we are going to select the main file up top. And then we are going to grab my custom settings here. So we'll head to the post. We're going to grab my custom settings for X Scanner. And then we're going to grab my custom phrases for grammar, please. wait for the blue line one to get finished downloading here. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. All right, X scanner is almost done. We can actually minimize that. Let's go ahead and minimize this. All right, let's go to our downloads. The first thing that we'll need to set up here is going to be Grammar Police. So we're going to go ahead and open up the Grammar Police WinRAR. Open up the Grand Theft Auto 5 folder. We're going to highlight all the files. We're going to deselect the Raise Native UI. Take the remaining, drag them in, and drop. We'll go ahead and hit replace. Refresh. Go ahead and close that. Go ahead and delete the WinRAR. Right now, let's go install my phrases. We'll have to set up the stuff in game, and then I'll show you how to set up my phrases. Let's go and open it up. Open up the GP, Grand Theft Auto 5. Take the plugins, drag it in, and drop. Close that. And then we'll go ahead and install Xscanner. Open up the Grand Theft Auto 5. You're going to take all three, drag it in, and drop. Let's make sure to refresh. Close out of that. All right, now to order to use my custom INI for Xscanner, you're going to go to Plugins, and then you're going to go to LSPDFR. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. You don't need to do that. I apologize. So just click back to your Grand Theft Auto 5 tab, and then just open up the Xscanner INI setup. I have two things here. If you open up this folder, I have one set for Xscanner broadcasted feed and the chatter. I'm going to be using the broadcasted version. So all we have to do here is just open up the folder, take the plugins, drag it in, and drop. There we go. We are done with that. Now we'll go and install Blue Line. And I'm going to show you exactly how I set up my Blue Line dispatch setup. So for this, we are going to go to the folder that says LSPDFR, all in lowercase. We are going to open up the audio folder, open up the scanner folder. We're going to highlight everything in here, all the folders, and we're going to simply hit delete. Just like that. And then we're going to go, let me go ahead and get rid of these real quick so we don't get sidetracked. Cool. Let's open up the Blue Line Dispatch full mod. And what we're going to do here is we're first going to go ahead and click Grand Theft Auto 5. And I'm going to show you the basically the order that I like to install my stuff. So we're going to start here with the Blue Line Dispatch folder right here at the top. And we are going to simply highlight both folders. We're going to drag and drop. And if you ever get lost, you can always refer back to the README and look over the change logs. You're going to go ahead and hit replace. Let's go back to the WinRAR. Now to make sure we don't get sidetracked here, I always like to delete whatever I finished inside the WinRAR. So we're going to delete that folder. This one will take a minute because it has all the main audio in it, but it just helps it easier for me to keep track of everything. All right, I'm not going to worry about the soundboard. All right, next here, this is for the callouts that we installed. So we're going to open up the WinRAR. And we're going to open up this folder here. And what we need to do here is we need to go back here. We're going to go to LSPDFR, audio, scanner. And then we're going to highlight all of these. Drag them in and drop. Now we do have, it does have a custom one for immersive ambient vents, which I'm not going to install. and it does have one for the coastal callouts. You can install these. It's not going to hurt anything because we don't have the plugins installed into our game, but it's not going to hurt having those extra audios in here. It just makes it easier instead of trying to unclick ones that you don't want. We're going to go back up here. We're going to click Grand Theft Auto 5. Boom. Let's go back here. We can go to close this. We got our call out audio installed. Oops, sorry about that. Get rid of that. There we go. All right. If you want to do the muted audio setup, you can. I'm not going to because I like hearing everything. The one that I'm going to use here is we're going to go to the improved play audio. Let's see here. It's actually, let me make sure we get the right one here. Right here. Optional improved NATO plates and call sign. So we're going to go to this one here. We're going to open up the folder. And the one that I'm looking for here is going to be the NATO plates plus call sign. So it's right here. We're simply going to take these two, drag them in, and drop. We'll go ahead and hit replace. And I'm not going to go through a full breakdown of the Blue Line dispatch. There's more than enough videos by Blue Line to show you everything that you can do with his Blue Line dispatch mod. But we should be good on everything because I'm not doing any of the muted audio, so everything should be good. All right, so for we'll have to go in the game to finish setting up Grammar Police. We'll go ahead and get our Grammar Police set up, and I'll show you how to use my phrases if you choose to. And then once we get that done, we will continue on, which will be our Exxon. We're going to be, well, we'll install Simple HUD and the Exxon Signal body cam and dash cam. And then last but not least will be my plugins that's on my Patreon. And then we are finished. The joys of wait for GTA to load up. And I'll show you all a much easier way to make your custom INI for your Grammar Police. Which, believe it or not, there's still people to this day that do all the settings outside of the game, which just takes too long. Just hit F4, reload all plugins. It's been going really well. Everything's been loading up good. Haven't really had any major issues. All right, we'll go ahead and take care of our grammar police real quick. I'll show you how easy it is to make a custom eye inside the game. All we have to do here is hold down left control, tap F2. Here we go. Watch how easy this is. So we're just gonna go to display, go to show player status, go back, click save. Now watch this. We're gonna alt tab like so. And so now when we go to plugins, we'll go to LSPDFR. We're going to head down here to the grammar police folder. And then as you see here, there's our custom INI. In order to use my phrases, it's real simple. All you're going to do here is first we need to change our call sign. So I like to be 1SAM7. Now, since we have NATO, you can even use a NATO call sign. Actually, I think I will use a NATO one. And I believe Delta is one of them. Make sure it's capitalized. You can change your call sign to whatever's available. We'll change this to Delta. CRDL. Oh, I did spell it wrong. All right. There we go. I'm going to be 1 Delta 7. I'll probably most likely switch back to SAM. So I've been using SAM forever, but we'll go ahead and go with 1 Delta 7. And then we are going to, in order to use my phrases, you're going to head down here to where it says agency code generic. We're going to change this to Ferrum. This can be all in caps. This can be PHEREM, like so. And then in my README, I have it listed as Ferrum. Nice, good to hear. Let's go ahead and save this. Close that. Then we can close this for now. And then what we'll do here is we will F4, and hopefully we can just do it this way. We're going to try to do force duty because I need to make sure the INI's load in. So I'm just gonna unload, and then we'll just do force duty one more time, and then we'll reload our plugins. There it goes. Give it a second here. I knew that was going to happen. That's fine. That's happens. That's a very rare thing. It's not a big deal. I may have. Let me double check here. Just make sure. Oops. I knew I should have reloaded the plugins instead, or the full. You know what I mean? The full. Reload plugins. I just want to check one thing here. Grammar, please. Actually, I'm going to go back to SAM. So we'll be SAM 7. Go 1 SAM 7. Just to reload all plugins again. I just don't want to exit out of the game. The only thing. Or just basically, if you look at the console, just wait for that little line to start blinking how it is right now. and then we can go ahead and click force. There we go. Everything's set. Perfect. All right, let's make sure. We'll have to finish this up here real quick, so we'll just go Control F2. No notifications, player status, target plate. Yep. Hold the talk. Show incarnation, set that to no.
Unit with traffic, go ahead. 1 Sam 7.
I don't like the enable pursuit authority, but I do like it for the officer check-in. So we're going to set this to 10. We can skip past this one. Leave that as is. Use generic. Use natives. So we're going to leave. Says no, no. EMS no. Pet check yes, and SWAT. Yeah, so we'll just leave all those as is. And save. Oh. Do need to pause my music here. I have to make sure to fix that keybind so I don't keep crouching. 177.
1 Sam 7.
Going to start me a radio check. I have my audio set really low on some things, so I apologize. I'm pretty sure all can hear it, but if you can, I do apologize. But everything is working. Don't worry, I'm still installing. One seven, go to show me available.
Copy 1 Sam 7.
Oh, and yeah, as you can see here, if you can hear broadcastophy. And the way that I have everything set up for the broadcastophy with Deck Scanner is we'll only play inside the vehicle during this free roam. So when we exit,
Completely blocking the way.
look at that, see? No broadcastophy, not being interrupted. If we get back in the vehicle, and there you go. Sure. Yeah, so I'll have to fix my my menus here and stuff, which I'll do later, but there's my X scanner, all that set up. We are available for calls, so we'll see what happens. Oh, apparently we're not gonna be able to go down the stairs. I knew I shouldn't have done that. But you know what's cool about this is we can go, I believe it's Shift plus L. There we go. Boom. Gone. You know, let's take one of these newer vehicles, or one of the new ones that we installed. Let's go ahead and, you know what, just for the heck of it, let's drive a Ranger vehicle here. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Let's go with I'm like I said, I'm gonna do all my keybinds set up later. Oh, let's see here. Why don't we go with? Let's just do a speedy pursuit, and we'll go with high speed chase 1.
All units, we have a suspect resisting officer.
17, show me en route.
Respond code 3.
Roger that. We're on our way. This ain't happening.
Oh, I do not like how this drives. It's a little too aggressive and too wobbly. So I'll definitely have to make my own settings for it. Very tight too. It's almost too tight.
All units stand by.
No risk, no reward.
Dispatch unit, can I get an updated
Yeah, as long as we know that everything's working, we don't have to really stay during this pursuit. We can go finish installing other stuff. I definitely do want to make my own settings for these Ranger vehicles for sure. But yeah, everything is working really well though. So let's go ahead and jump out of here. All right. Next is going to be our UI stuff. Now, this is personal preference, so I want to make this very clear. I prefer the old version over the new version. It's a completely different setup. The one that I'm using here is outdated. It's just the one that I prefer to use. But you're more than welcome. There's plenty of videos on YouTube to show you how to install the newer setup. But I prefer the older setup, so that's what I'm going to be installing. I'll show you the order that I install all my stuff in. So we're going to start here first with the Grand Theft Auto 5 folder. We're going to open up the nightly one because we installed script.v.net nightly. Take the scripts, drag it in. We'll hit refresh. We'll go back. We're going to open up the props and textures. Open up the install. We're going to install part 1 first. And we'll go and install part 2. and then we'll go to the add-ons. We'll start here with the JSON. So we're going to select the, make sure we get the LS County one here. F5, take scripts, drag it in, drop. Just go ahead and hit replace. And then we'll go back. Go down to the postal. 1 second. Go ahead and take the OIV, drag it in, help make sure to refresh the top of it. And then open up the Grand Theft Auto 5 folder, take the scripts, drag it in, drop. Now this is the big mistake that people make, especially when they're using the older version. You need to have the lemon UI. So if you head over to documentation, readme, and then I believe there should be a link here for it. Let's see here, original mods, yep, script hook. Could have swore there was a link for the lemon UI. If there isn't, if you can't, I may just be blind, but I don't think there is one in here. But you can just simply go to your browser and then just search. It'll be lemon UI, search lemon UI, and then go down to, you can either get this from GitHub or get it from GT5, but they're both updated. And then what you'll do here is you'll click download and then download again, and I'll show you the exact one that you need. We'll go ahead and open this up, and this is going to go inside your scripts folder. And the one that you're going to select is going to be this one here. It says SHVDN3. Open up this folder here. And then you open up your scripts folder inside your main game directory. And then you're going to take these three here, like so, drag them in and drop. And then just make sure to click Grand Theft Auto 5. Boom, done with that. Close that. All that should be good. Now, when you open up your scripts folder, you're going to open up the Simplehood INI, and then you can change the settings according to how you want. I'm going to show you a really cool trick here though. If you go to, let's see, make sure we get the right one here. If, for example, right here, see where it says postal text, you don't have to have this say nearby postal. You can put whatever you like. So for example, you could set something like we'll go like area zone. So when you see it in the game, it'll say area zone instead of saying you know, postal or whatever. Most of these you can set in game. The one that you will have to set on, turn on is the AOP. So set this to true, like so. And then you could do the same thing here for the area patrol. You can change this to something else. So you could put this as, you know, patrol. So, like I said, you can write whatever. I'm just writing something quick here. So you can set it like that. And then, of course, you have your menu, which is F10. Modifier is the shift key. I'm going to set this to F11. I'm going to leave, and you can change all these settings in game if you choose to. I'm just going to set this to F11. I'm going to change my modifier key to none. But you can make all these, change all the colors, the way things are set up. when you bring up the menu in game. And then what I like to do is once I have everything set up in game, I will come back in here and I will set this menu enabled. I will set this to false, and then I'll set this to none, and then I can use the keybind for something else once I know that I have everything set up in the game. And then I do, yeah, everything else we should be able to do check in game. So we'll go ahead and click save for that. There we go, we're done with that. And then last but not least, I think well, actually we made it this far. I think for now I'm going to skip the dash cam setup because I am getting exhausted. We're close to over 4 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and install my plugin. So we're going to head to the shop. It's going to click the link. And then we're going to click view files. We're going to install the no profanity, my sound pack, and the impulse tactics. The sound pack will take the longest to install out of all this, because it's a pretty large audio files for my inside an OIV. We can go ahead and close out of the Discord here. Like I said, the audio one takes will take the longest to download. It's almost done. There it goes. Okay. All right, we will install the audio first. The sound pack and the no profanity, they won't conflict with each other, so it doesn't matter which one you install first. Let's first take this OIV up. And then we'll click install, mods folder, install. Click close, refresh. Done with that. Right now, installing no offs profanity. We're going to use the one that says player AI muted. That one, and there is a readme to show you what the difference between both OIVs is. Take this, drag it in, drop, click install, mods, install. Close that. Fresh. All right, now my plugin. Open this up, take the plugins, drag it in here. Open up the folder, LSPDFR. Let's scroll down. This will make a logs folder for you, but it won't make it until you load up into the game. Double check that. I knew that felt different. All right, yeah. Okay. Wasn't sure. I couldn't tell if it installed in. All right, so plugins, LSPDFR. I'm gonna scroll down. Right here under Impulse Tactics, open up the INI. I'm going to show you my exact settings that I set mine at. So for now, I'm going to leave the pit time on. If you don't want to have the pit timer show up on the screen, you can simply set this default. Anything that you don't want to use, you can set defaults. So we're going to leave the pit time set to true. Pit maneuver we'll leave that at true. Signal manager, we're going to leave this set to true. Now this is related to the traffic lights. If you have it set to true, it's going to turn the lights yellow when you go through on stage 3. If you set it to false, they're going to go green. So I'm going to do green for this one. Set a yellow, so we'll set that default. And then we'll leave our EMP disabler. We'll leave that at true. Traffic awareness true. Spike enforcer is true. Pursuit control will leave at true. And this is the relative pursuit speed during chases. So the best way to set this accordingly, if you basically just match these numbers. So right here, 1.0 match the AI officer to speed with the suspect. 1.2 officers drive faster. 0.8 suspects drive more cautiously. I like mine set at the 0.8. Prevent collision. This will prevent the AI officers from crashing into you. And then take primer, leave at true. Officer yield true, leave that. Manage traffic, will leave at true. Signal manager, I just recommend leaving these at the exact settings that I have them set at, which is the signal range is 100. Reset proximity is 75. Enable emergency priority, want that left at true. Oh, so I do apologize. I forgot that I switched this a while back. Right up here, signal manager. So I do apologize. Leave this at true because I forgot that I made changes. So leave this at true. And then when you get down here, it's going to be right under the section here, signal manager. When you get to right here, flash yellow during pursuit, this will flash the lights yellow when going through state, when using code 3 lighting, when going through the traffic lights, the intersections. If you want the green light setting, just simply change this to false. Like so. And then we'll leave this as is. And this is going to be your time for your pit duration. So right now I have it set to 50. The maximum is 600. You can set to, so yeah, minimum is 10 seconds and max is 600 seconds. You won't be able to go over. Even if you set this over, it won't do anything because I have it capped inside the code. And then right now we're going to leave the logging off. I'd only recommend turning on the logging if you want to check the logs for everything. But I do highly recommend just leaving this to false unless you want to test stuff out to see how everything's performing. So we're just going to go and leave it at false to save performance. And then of course we have the debug logging too. We'll leave those all at false. Go ahead and click save. Close out of that. All right, we have everything installed in. Let's go ahead and close out of our main game directory. Click up here, click file. Don't need to close any archives. Close out of that. Go ahead and close out of that. And we will go ahead and head into the game. We're just going to do a quick call out and then we'll wrap it up. Why? What's wrong with your EUP? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like 9.4 will always be my favorite. I figure it's just easier when I do like these, like the EUP install, it's just easier to show, you know, the free version rather than have to go through the whole, go to the Patreon, do the Discord thing and all that stuff. Yep, and see, there we go. As you can see here, it says Patrol Zone, Los Santos Metro. And like I said, you can, whatever you have your menu set to, which mine is set to F11, and then you can adjust these as quarterly. Now, when you highlight whatever you're changing, all you have to do here is just hit enter, and then see how it's changing right there. You can, you know, mix and match however you want yours, you know, set up. You can do something like that. You know, it's just whatever, and then you can customize. AOP, you know, doesn't work in here. That's why we had to set in the INI. But everything else you can sit there and change the directions, change the location, you know, different things here. Just go through here, whatever you want to have on. And like I said, you can install the newer version, which I would recommend doing, you know, just to be safe. But a lot of the stuff in the new version is not available that we have inside the old one. That's why I just prefer the old one, because I like the little things like the area zone patrol, you know, the AOP, things like that. And then, like I said, you can change your menu settings here. So you can go to like settings, you go to open menu, and then you can change the keybind, change the modifier, and then you can uncheck this to disable the menu itself. But yeah, you can go through all these here and, you know, change whatever you like. Move, and you can move. It's got X, Y, and Z to move, you know, wherever you want the thing to show up at. Let's go ahead and grab our. Oh, almost forgot. I always forget that this is just part of GTA, so we actually do need to load our plugins. Just click the link. Oh yeah, and as you can see here, our postal map is set up correctly. I think today we are going to drive. Let's go with just the Crown. Nope, I wanted the Crown. There we go. Go to a little old school here. We don't believe in wearing a uniform. All right, let's go ahead and.
Here, 3 and 8 and Central. That's westbound, bro.
Yeah, obviously you can see my stuff overlapping and stuff, but like I said, I'll fix all that on my own time. We just wanted to make sure that we had everything working. Let's do Yeoman, and let's go ahead and go with. Actually, no, I don't want to do a big call out. We're just do something easy here. High speed pursuit.
It's gonna be Henry Boyd X-ray 6050.
Need a unit to respond to someone brandishing.
17, I'll be en route.
Caller did not give details on the type of weapons. They just said they are threatening people passing by. Last reported in the area. We have a suspect fleeing the area. In Davis area.
Oh, there he goes. There goes our pit timer right there.
Heading westbound direction.
And we're just going to let the game call on the automatic backup if we lose
Units are needed.
the suspect.
On Farm Drive. All units stand by. Remain alert.
But if you want to use the EMP, you can simply hit F7 or whatever you set your keybind to
Westbound direction.
if you want to disable the vehicle from far distance.
Heading eastbound direction. Brody Avenue. Negative. Hit is not approved.
Oh, we got denied. Yeah, most of the settings inside my plugin itself are related to AI, like the way the traffic stops and the way they pull over. See, if I didn't make the settings, he would have went straight to the train. As I say that when he turns, but you know what I mean, like normally they just do a straight shot. But see how he's hanging around, we can easily just hit F7. Boom, look at that, EMP disabled. We took out the engine. Now they're gonna run on foot. I think it's a good time to test out the gun sounds here. Probably gonna get shot. Ah. If you notice, the other vehicle is way ahead of us. All we have to do here is just hit F7 again. Actually, we have to wait till we find. Okay, there you go. Tracked him. See, we didn't lose track. And it's that little blue dot that's flashing with it because it means that the air tracker hit the disable. Now the vehicle is officially well, it'll be disabled once we get close to it, but the tracker's already been activated for it, which they may have bailed out of the vehicle.
15 East Northwood.
Yep. Perfect. So that all works. Yeah. So everything's working as intended. And you notice there are broadcast feed automatically came back on after the call out cleared. Go ahead and do one more here real quick. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, let's see here. Let's do. See, I like these little ones here, like missing pet, you know, stuff like that. Noise complaint, you know. The little things make a difference.
They're gonna need another unit out on that 47A.
Running dumpster, you know, the simple, like these little simple ones here. There was one that I was looking for, and I do apologize for my ALS clicking through and everything. Let's see here. I think I went past it.
I'm clear Columbus Springs. You can have me tonight.
Bicycle accident. Okay. Okay. See what this one is.
We have a civilian requiring an assistance. More info will follow.
Drive to the call-out location. Okay.
Medical. Respond code 3.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, what do we got going on here? Hey, at least my uniforms look good. Okay. Alright, so I drove to the location. Yeah, I don't wear uniforms. Sorry, SWAT. You know what, guys? I can get suited up too. Hold on. Give us a second here. Oops. You know, I don't want to be the standout, or I don't want to match. Let's see here. Let's go with. Oh, I don't like that. Trying to find something that I want to wear. Yo, just gonna wear this one, just for the heck of it. I don't know what we're doing exactly, but just to be, hey, get off. Hey, buddy, get off my vehicle. You know, it's not matching. Let's grab our rifle. All right, so am I, oh, I think I'm talking to, I wonder if this is like an escort. Okay, it's got the green. All right, hey, blah, blah, blah. Hey, how's it going, sir? It's a federal agent, but anyways, go ahead. Okay. Drive to the destination, okay. I don't want to drive the truck. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, press Y anytime if the ride is stuck. Okay, gotcha, okay. All right, everybody buckle up. All right, let's roll out. Get out of the way. Wonder if we'll get ambushed here. I mean, I'm fine with driving. I mean, I would rather be protection, you know, detail. But this is really cool, though. I do like this. Oh, there we go. Who's coming after us? I can see the red dot. Oh, hell no. Nope. Hang on, team. Take care of this bullshit. I don't need the SWAT team. Yeah, sit down, son. We'll let SWAT handle it. We just got to make it to the destination. Whoa. Hey, let's settle down. Like they're really trying to come after us. Better do your job there, SWAT. Oh, did I go? It's just hard to tell with the postal. This guy really trying to take me out. Where do we park the truck at? You can see the red dot, I just can't tell. Oh, is it this truck here? Apparently SWAT doesn't want to work anymore. I don't get out of the truck now. Do this shit myself. Put in. Oh, right there. Kind of a bad spot. Yeah, so it looks like this car just needs some minor changes. But I mean, it works really well. It just needs some minor tweaks, you know. Maybe move the blips somewhere else, which is not hard to do. But anybody that's never like really built a call out pack before, it's very time consuming and tedious, depending on what you want to do. But yeah, everything is set up, everything's working well. I'll have to obviously adjust my menus and stuff on my own time, but as you can see here, everything is working. Y'all got to see me install everything live. I am exhausted from this for sure, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Oops. All right, thank you all for coming to hang out. I'm going to go ahead and bring the live stream to an end. Next, I'm going to take a break for a few hours, but I will get a hold of you and we'll get your audio set up with your new headphones and everything. Other than that, thank you all for hanging out with me. Make sure to check out my Patreon. And hopefully I'll see you on the next time we stream, and hopefully it won't be a tutorial. We'll be actually able to play LSPDFR itself. Other than that, thanks for hanging out with me, and hope you all have a great night.